Right. We are going to be profit crafting for the build. Hey, Dr. Evil, how's it going? How much are these going to be? These are those over a div? No, they're about a div. Um, 1 for 1. Rip. My sleep schedule is so messed up. I just felt like shit the whole day. This is meant to be way less than a mirror. This is meant to be half a mirror. Although, so yes, 4 mirrors is more than enough for this. When my build guide came out, I think a lot of people watched it who had a lot of money, and the prices of some stuff went up. For example, a diamond belt. This has been historically 17 div for like weeks. This thing was 100 div after my video came out. But then I think a lot of people bought a lot of the pieces for my gear, and then they're like fighting each other to make the next sale because they just like bought so much, and there's not enough people who are willing to pay that price. So it's fallen back down to 27. So even though the budget was supposed to be half a mirror, it might be closer to a mirror with my gear. You can definitely do it for way less than a mirror. 4 mirrors, you could make it like even way better than mine, definitely. Thanks for the resub, Navy Spook. I'm hoping prices are stabilizing. A lot of these things you can just, like some stuff like this might be expensive. Yeah, this is expensive. This went up quite a bit. But yeah, 4 mirrors, you can still get everything for sure. Holy shit, thanks for the gift of subs. Appreciate you. Yeah, so we're gonna, hold on, let me edit my stream title. I'm gonna just do a bunch of crafting for the build, because I think a lot of people, realistically, I don't have footage of all the crafting. And also, I think the prices are pretty high right now, so like crafting for the would, that would make me some money, would also like lower the prices, because the more people crafting, the lower the prices go. Okay, so what I want to do first is make these clusters, because I want to, first of all, I don't have a video on this, and I think these are currently too expensive. I want people to craft themselves, so if I'm crafting on stream, people will feel more comfortable doing it themselves. So let's take a look at these clusters. First of all, let's just look at the base. It is item level 84, fractured this on this base. It's like 40 div. It should only cost on average around 20 div to get this base. So already people just doing this first step, they're making on average 20 div, which is quite a good profit if you ask me. So this is what we need. And I've been told this base is a little expensive. This base used to be like 10 chaos. This base has went up a lot. Fractured modifiers. Let's just get a clean base. It's 2 divines. That's crazy. Something I should say is, since I will be turning this into a build guide or a crafting guide, you can actually do 2 different ones, and the other one is going to be cheap. The other one, I think it's the same for this build, but it's less flexible. So I wonder what you guys think I should be crafting on. Either of these two work. So we just saw elemental damage is 2 divine, but the spell damage one is only 100. The only difference with spell damage is that when you read the thing you're going to fracture, it's going to say, add a small passives grant 3% cast speed, not 3% attack and cast speed. So it's less flexible. You can't use it on, say, like a wander. So it is just as powerful for us, but it's less, like, overarchingly powerful, as in, like, it's less flexible. But I think most people crafting for this, they're not trying to eventually swap over to some attack. So it would be fine to use this. You save 1.6 divines going with this base. I wonder if I want to make one with this base, though. I'm not sure, because it is less. Useful. You have one? No, you should sell it for 2 divine. Just sell it for 2 divine. I made some sells last night. I have bid money. I mean, sure. If you want to give me a base, I'll gladly take one. Thank you. Thanks. Appreciate you. Okay, so first step of this craft is just reforge caster until we get 3% attack and cast speed. There we go. We got it. And now we need to fracture that. It needs to have 4 modifiers. Realistically, what you could do is hit until you had like a bunch of good stuff. This does have 3 T1 things, because if you miss the fracture, maybe it'll still sell, but I'm just gonna hit. And we got it. So that's the first step. So yeah, the base you want to start off with, the implicit should say either elemental or spell. And then now you need to roll it to lightning, because lightning gives you 12% rather than 10%. Spell and elemental only give you 10%, so that's like the worst base to end up on. And we're trying to end up on the lightning one. So this is a 1 in 18 here. You could stop here. For everybody watching the VOD, this will work, and you can just finish it, although then every single small passive point is going to have 2% less spell damage. So I'm not going to stop here because I don't... But, like, it will save you a lot of money, because this is the expensive part. Hitting it with the fog is the expensive part. Everything else is pretty cheap. So we're going to go for lightning, but just keep that in mind. In fact, honestly, it is really tempting to just stop here. Should I stop here? Maybe if I'm doing it for profit, I should probably stop here, right? Geez. Let's just price check what this would go for, actually. do our due diligence here. Added small passive skills also grant cast speed. And then added small passive skills effect 35%. So a finished one is worth 35. It's been up for 10 days. Realistically, I don't know if this will sell because my build guide says it should be lightning. This is worse, right? It is clearly worse by 2% per node. But the main thing you care about is the cast speed with increased effect. So this is actually a good deal right here, I'd say. Well, not really. Like 50 div, this thing cost me very little to make. So it's not really 24% reduced lightning damage. We can just finish this, I guess. Fuck it. We'll do a new base. And I do want to roll some with lightning, but so now to finish this, whenever you see you just need to get the caster always does cast speed on it. Or some bullshit like Essence Rush. And you want the increased effect. Is it much easier on lightning? 56 isn't enough. That's also really terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, this is actually rolling a lot of mods that are caster exclusive. So but maybe this is shitty to roll. Let's check. There's a lot of caster mods here. Yes, this is going to be harder to roll increased effect. If we do elemental, or sorry, if we do lightning damage, there's no caster mods, period. I guess we don't settle. Should we not settle? Maybe we shouldn't settle. You can get a corruption on the Marlene's Fallacy for leech. You can get it on the ring. There's ways to get it. And I don't think you can actually fix that implicit, can you? I wonder if you can. This is fire. Fire to lightning. No, you can't do that. There we go. Lightning. So that took me 10 divines worth of fogs. And now this will be the perfect one, thankfully. It'll be the 12% and it'll be easier to roll with the caster. So every hit, we only stop if it's 3%. There we go, it's 3%. So we can annul. We missed. That's 35% with 2. Not good enough. Nineteen tries, nice, huge. Oh my god, if this hits 35 effect, we're done. Oh my god, we got another try. Fuck. Can I just type in effect? I wish you could like search. You can't search these mods. You have to read it every time. Eight cast speed per passive is so nuts, isn't it? It's ridiculous. Have to buy more blue juice. I wonder how the blue juice market's looking right now. Oh wow. One hit away. Oh my god! What? This is so close. If this hits armor, I'm gonna be so fucking sad. The final thing here, the prefix, it doesn't matter that much. It's like by far the least important thing. Please give me something good. Do not give me armor. Oh, that's no, you can't do that. It needs to be some. It can't be some skill. And fuck me. Unlucky. 25 effect. Rip. I gotta put in a buy order for these juice. No, nothing. I'm not selling for any mod. Storm Drinker? What? No. Pen is useless for us. That's bad. It needs to give something that isn't a skill. I don't think I would take Prismatic Heart because that's a node that doesn't give me the small things. It's not going to give me the cast speed. Whoa. I mean, this could be done, but 3% life is pretty shitty, so we're not going to settle for that. Oh, no. But, like, if you're just making this and you just want to have something on there, like, you could have just stopped there. 3%, 3%, 35% effect, and just anything on the fourth that isn't a passive is good enough. Oh, oh, it's only 1% less? No, but then every single one of your other mods is missing a prefix, right? So everything is weaker about. This is done, but it's 2% damage. Like, I don't want to settle for tier 3 damage, but this is very good. Like, if you're watching this, you probably stop here and make a better one later. But as you can see, we've hit something that's like pretty, like much done, but not perfect quite a few times, and we haven't really spent anything yet. Oh, if this hits, we're done. Fuck. We could try again. No. Regenerate power charges. It's our Forbidden Flame and Flesh. Got effect here, but it's only 2% cast speed. Yeah, 84 if you want T1 prefix. Yeah, the bases went up quite a bit. Man, it's 35% effect, but only 2% cast speed. Feels bad. So this could be done right here, right? We have 35 effect, 3% attack cast speed, and T1 evasion. I don't like the evasion though. Like I could pop this so you guys could see what it looks like on my character. I don't love the evasion. Yeah, it's not great. But just to demonstrate, we are evasion based. So I'm gonna take off the 3% damage. So this isn't perfect damage. It could be 4%, but we're just gonna replace that with this. So we go from like 367 million with 87% evade chance to 88 and 350. So yeah, it is quite a bit worse. We're gonna annul this. We annulled it. Parade chat. T1 damage. T1 mana. T1 ES. T1 life. Oh my god, it gave me a fucking passive. Oh wow, we can try again. We can try again. Okay. Come on. Fuck me. GG. Bricked. We've only really eaten through one div of juice, just like for reference. Like this is not you should not feel that bad about having a hit a lot. Effect, but only 2%. Smooge. This could be nice. See, this has two mods we like. We're trying to hit the effect now. It is harder to do it this way because there's a lot, like you need the effect prefix, but there's like quite a few other good prefixes for the last one. It's still worth trying. You get two. And it does have to be 35 effect with 3% because there's a breakpoint there. They need to both be T1. Could I guess what they're going to change to Stormweaver? I don't think it's obvious that she'll get any changes at all. I think she's strong right now. But I don't think she's like so strong that they're definitely going to nerf her. If that's what you're asking. Do you think so? Watching this looks like it's tedious and expensive, but it is tedious, but it's not that expensive. Just keep that in mind. Oh my god. If this hits the 35 effect, it is perfect. It didn't. Fuck me. Whoa. I don't know if we can we roll over this chat? What do you think about this? Is that T1 life? T1 life. Oh. Yeah, I don't think you re-roll over this. I don't know if I put this on. It's pretty good though. Am I wearing T1 anything? I don't know if I prefer T1 life or T2 energy shield. I guess we could just pop it. This might be better actually. So 22,292. 22,387. It's technically better. Better max hit with the life. You see, I'm scaling life at 50%. I'm scaling energy shield at 37%. But the thing is, I'm scaling energy shield from the belt. But the stats don't lie. This is saying this is better. Is it really though? This is saying I have too many points back. Why did this assume, oh, this thing? Oh, actually, hold on. I'm kind of trolling here. I should have less points on this side and more points on this side. So 22, 5, 9, 5. 22, 7, 4, 0. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with the, I'm gonna put the life one on. Fuck it. Not even, I could divine it. They're the same though, realistically. I'm just crazy good. Thank you. So, how much can we sell this for? That's the question. 80 divines. So we're gonna sell it for 75, I guess, right? Sold. I honestly might want to give this to a friend. I'll keep this at 15, but I'll give it to a friend if I need to. Yeah, of course you can. This is crazy damage. If you want to look at a high-end breach, I don't know if I'm going to do any today. We might. But 2 streams ago, right, the last map before the end of the stream, I was doing high-end breach. So you can see what it looks like if you're curious. Okay. But we're not done. We're going to craft a few of these things. Um, Oh yeah, I was even doing it with normal Spark. I've since bought Spark of the Nova, so it would be easier now. I guess it looks probably a little bit harder in that video. I want to write down the timestamp of this so that when I do make footage tonight to put on the VOD, I can... So at like 35 minutes. End of cluster craft, 35 minutes. Okay. Now we go again. About 3%. Alright. I need some fracturing on this. We'll need a bunch of them. We have a bunch of backup ones now. Rage, just hit it first time. Ha! Wow! It's supposed to take 8 tries to hit what we hit in 2. Ridiculous. I'm making this look too easy. 25.99. Go again. All right. Oh shit! Hold on. Wait, I forgot to fog it. This is the shitty part. Just hitting this. This is like 1 in 18. Rip, 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 rip. Oh no. Okay. Not like this. Oh, this one sold almost all. Holy shit. Lightning, come on, give me lightning. This is cursed. Hold. That hit spell damage twice in a row. Oh my god. It fizz twice in a row. What? Lightning, there we go. I wasn't counting how many that hit. I think it took over 18, but it wasn't that much over 18. It was fine. Alright, now Reforge Caster. Also, I think I have my sound on 0. Should we hear this? We're rolling till 3%. And preferably +1 mod. Yeah. Results. How realistic my builds are for casuals. Thank you. Need to buy more annuls. What the fuck? This is insane.
What have you got for me?
Just gotta save the annul trade.
All in order. I'll let you know.
21. Oh my god.
I'll put the word out.
That's very nice. If we could just hit the effect, I would put this on. Oh my god. So this, yeah, this is like the dream, right? Now we have so many options we can get on the prefix. Please give me a good one. Oh no. Not like that. Oh, we got another try though. Rage. Fuck. Oh my god, it's cursed. It's cursed. Alright, good night. Oof, we hit 25 effect. You can't take 25 though, it has to be 35. So this is crafting for my build that we put out yesterday. And what the cluster gives, I have some of these. We're profit crafting. When you have fractured 3% cast speed and another 3% cast speed with 35 effect, it becomes 8% cast speed per node, which is absolutely insane. So you need to have those three, and the final prefix is sort of a flex. Realistically, you could get increased damage, you could get increased flat mana, flat energy shield, flat life. It doesn't really, the last thing doesn't really matter. It's a crazy jewel with just those first three mods. Ooh, if only this had hit 3%. Okay. 3% with 25 effect. We could stop here, honestly. This is the jewel that I'm selling. We have another one.
What are we shipping today?
Now you might actually want to divine this at this point. Like this is 75. If this hits 9, well, it's still 75. But I feel like I should divine it just for the person buying it. It doesn't cost that much. If I'm selling this for so much, right? There's 2 divines there. They'll feel a lot better. But now I'm like fighting with myself. I already have this thing listed. Do I even list this? Do I list 2? I'm like undercutting myself. Maybe I price it higher than my last one. Would that be the strat? Price it at 89, 88. Definitely don't undercut myself.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
All right. Wasn't too bad. Should we do some maps now? Or should I keep going? That last one took 15 minutes. That wasn't too bad at all. Uh, Strats I've been enjoying. I've really been farming that much lately. I haven't really been playing the game much lately. We've just been doing our 40-40, just killing bosses and stuff. Something I'm kind of curious today, though, is changing my breach tree to print 8 mod delirious corrupted maps. I want to do some testing on that. We're at the point in the league where I think people want giga juice maps like that. Here, like Delirium Scarab of Delusions, 8 mod maps. Breach hives an area lead to a hive fortress. Has anybody done this? Can you get more than one hive fortress in a map? Does anybody know? Only one per map. So I think we can guarantee one hive just on the tree, right? Can we do that? Here, take this one off. Take this off. Hives. Okay. We don't need to dupe it because these scarabs are cheap. But we could consider doing that actually. Um, or we could just do it on that one map that gives you Haunted Mansion. So let's take a look at my 8 mod farming strat from way earlier in the league. Is this build better than Shock Nova? It's like 7 times the damage, so yeah, I'd say it is. Hey Naru, how's it going? I'm pulling up the Poe planner for this. So the other guide we did earlier was with Settlers of Kalgar. So it obviously had all of the ore, which is not useful. We do need to have all of these nodes. I'm missing these right now, so we got to grab this for sure. We need these points up here as well. Do I want to do astrolabes with this? I don't know if we need to. But this is like a pretty expensive setup, Phil. This is a really expensive setup, all things considered. Maru, I already have made a price list for you with all the items. Do you really expect me to constantly every single day update that? I like the items have dropped back down in price dramatically. It is a lot cheaper than it was yesterday. I could not tell you. I'm not monitoring the markets. That's like your own job. All right. So what can come off of this? See, when I see something like this, I'm lazy and I just want to auto sell it. Is that toxic? It's worth more if I auto sell it. I don't want to have to trade this person. That's probably pretty toxic, isn't it? What can you do? What do beyond bosses give you? They give you the volatile vol orbs, right? So maybe I should take this off and farm volatile vol orbs while I'm doing it. I don't know. Doc, no, I guess there was similar investment. Honestly, probably. I need 2 more points here. This is all I think I need. I need to find a way to get these 2 points. Where's the inefficiency in this tree? So I could take off 1, 2, 3. Go like 1, 2, 3. I saved 1 point. Protracted siege. Which one is that? I'm only doing fortresses. I will never see a hive. Is a hive a fortress? Does that work for the fortress as well? Okay, I'll take that. Thanks. I didn't realize that worked for fortress. I think like the beyond package has to come off, right? Or maybe we just don't do astrolabes. I need 1 more point. Oh, this is... No, that is required. We could go through here. No, that doesn't help me, does it? This is rough. Do I take off merging radius? Also, something we should do is... Wait, I'll just throw these in for now. So we're gonna try this out with Delhi maps, 8 mod maps, Hive Fortress, Escalation. Oh, I have one more. Wait, what was the last one? We're putting in 8 mod corrupted T16.5s with more maps. That's so Escalation has to be there. And then these are just mandatory. So it could be Risk. Beyond nodes don't help with maps, right? But like what would you put in instead? Just a quant wheel in the middle? It's the final scarab. Lineage, yeah, you're right. Lineage is good. I'm gonna do lineage. I'm trying to print 8 mod maps, by the way. Is that what you were doing? I don't know what Incense Swarm is. I don't have that. Oh, I do.
Ah,
I do like lineage, though. This is just such a OP. I want to go to... Actually, I also want to do King's March. But I'm worried I have no space for this juice.
I greet you once again.
Oh no, I have lots of space.
She is pleased. She will soon bear fruit.
That feels bad. Got nothing. Shimon. You run it that way with 0 issues? Yeah, but that doesn't print maps. Yeah, I'm trying to do, oops, 8 mod corrupted Delhi maps. That's what I want to test for right now. I could try what you're doing as well. It's just I want to see how many you get out of the fortress. I think you're gonna get I think I'm gonna get a lot, but I'm not sure. What Cardo Scarab? No, no, I'm trying to get it out of the pump explosion. I'm not trying to get it out of random monsters. Lineage is good because it helps you get map dupe from the altars.
Hello.
Sure, yeah, let me know what you get. I need to do a trade search right now. I wonder if I still have one of these searches. Actually, I might have one in my video. It's over 10,000. There needs to be a price cap on this then.
I'd consider that a win.
Yeah, I'm using the corruption scarab as well. I don't know what easy exile even is. Ooh, this is reflect Ellie. Fuck. We can technically do reflect Ellie, but it's obnoxious. I don't really actually want to do that map. We're not gonna do that map. I need to craft a new ring for the reflect Ellie. But I'm trying to buy specific things. I'm trying to buy a pre-rolled T16 8 mod with a specific amount of implicits. I'm just trying to pick and choose the exact mods I want in the map. Really? But I can just buy one at a time here. Like, these things give me exactly what I want. I don't know. What you're talking about sounds extremely... like, this is too much. Like, what is wrong with what I'm doing? If I scroll through this... Oh, look. Phil is selling some maps I want. That's funny. Like, when I click on this, it puts my cursor right exactly on the thing I need to click. Alright. Breach. Eater Worlds. Haunted Mansion. 8 mod. Delhi influenced. Hive Fortress. Escalation. Monstrous Lineage. Lifesacker is fine. I was curious. I was contemplating league starting and going into Lifesacker. It's fine. They're both good. I haven't played it. Last league I know it was pretty good. Oh, yes. I think you'd be happy with either one. So I'm gonna be writing down exactly how much mass we get out of this. Should have bought your maps, Phil, before somebody else buys them. Get stocked up. Right. So right now we're fishing for altar that dupes the map drops. I guess we could do this while we're here.
Choose what you wish.
None of these matter, do they?
So be it. Perhaps your intentions are good. So are mine. It makes no difference
So the reason why I specifically want to try this on the Hive for printing maps is because you don't actually need very many scarabs to get this going, right? Because the Hive Fortress is literally just one scarab, which means the other 4 scarabs are flex, which lets us get 8 mod and lets us also get the Delirious. And it doesn't feel like you're like nerfing the strat by doing that, right? Like if we had tried to do this on the ore strategy that I put out earlier, it would nerf the ores. Because the ore strategy itself requires a bunch of scarabs, whereas this... Like technically, that lineage could be something else. What lineage is doing is it's just giving us more Eldritch Altars, basically. That's all it's doing. Which is good, but it's not mandatory. This is my first map since I bought it. But you can just look in the POB to know the impact. It's I go from 81 to 87% evade. So instead of evading 4 to 5 or whatever that is, it's evading closer to 9 out of 10. Evasion is same concept as resistance. The higher you get, it's dramatically better. So I guess basically it means I don't really have to press the Valgrace nearly as much. You cap it out with Valgrace, but now even when the Valgrace isn't pressed, I'm still quite tanky. Yeah. But it's kind of stupid expensive. It's not like it's such a luxury upgrade in my opinion. Definitely good defensively, but it's so expensive for these double mod belts. Ridiculous. Alright, well, this is what we got from the map, but we haven't done the best part yet. Ortizi's referencing a sponsored video I put out on YouTube. I should do a chat command for that. I want them to sponsor me for a powered gaming desk as well. Low-key, I'm really enjoying the heated aspect of it. That shit's crazy. Alright.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Which scarab are you talking about, Navy Spook? Ortizi, we should play some marathon sometime on the weekend. Do you stack that or are you just going solo? I've only ever played it solo. I don't really know what I'm doing. Also, I realized when I was streaming it, the game had defaulted it so that incoming voice chat was like not coming to my headset. So people were actually talking to me and I just didn't even realize it. But I fixed that. Only found in cars for some reason. Yeah. It's very nice. Very nice when I'm like freezing at night. Yeah, that doesn't change the number, but you do get them 8 mod, which is nice. Yep. We're also getting layers of delirium on them for extra. This is so easy on Spark.
I won't fail.
She's taken 0 damage so far.
It's done. Get out of here.
It's done. The thing with that though, Navy, is I don't think that works on specific monsters, not on these monsters. So I don't think it scales with what we're doing here. That just adds packs that drop it in your map, which is, I'm not saying that's bad, but there's no synergy with what we're doing. It might still be the play, but I want to try without it first. Let's see what happens here. That's pretty good. Okay, and I'm gonna have to write all this stuff down. Let me make a spreadsheet for this. Dude, the build I'm playing has all the power. Just play this. This is 350 million for a fraction of a mirror. What skill was Accuracy Soccer using? There's no way it had the coverage of this. So I'm just gonna reuse this. New. Eight mod Hive Fortress. And all the text is gonna be white. And all of the background is gonna be black. Does that have 360 degrees of coverage? Fortress maps. Okay. 1, 2. Oh my god. What? It's not fucking going in. I'm getting trolled. Wait, where did they go? What the fuck? Look, it's checked map affinity. Oh, it's going in the delirium tab. That's crazy. Hold on. Hold on. Is it? Yeah, it was. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we dropped 14 from the map itself. And then from the pump, we dropped, from the fortress explosion, we dropped 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And we dropped 0 nightmare maps and 0 16.5s. We dropped 25 maps. Wait, who in chat was also doing this? Navy Spook. So I guess while you're running this, see if yours is like dramatically different than 25. And I'm obviously going to do a ton of these to test. But I would say that's pretty good. In fact, we could even just try and list some and see how much these actually sell for, because I have no idea. I'm doing this because out of interest, not necessarily because I know what these are worth. So I guess we'll sell the ones that are not good for me. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Business, biz.
Manage shop.
Thought so.
So this is Delirious 8 modifier. It's 15 chaos. So 15 times 25 is what? It was like a Divina map. Is that good? I don't know. Yeah, it's better.
At that price?
There's a price list in the build guide. There's a spreadsheet that goes over every single item and every single item's price, and some of them have alternatives, so you should just look at that thing. Realistically though, I wouldn't mind having a bunch of maps that have deli on them. So we're just gonna do like a few of these
Made a trade.
to
Oh.
stockpile some. Wait, did I kill the final boss on that map? I think I did, right? So those maps sell pretty quickly.
Stay sane, exile.
Oh shit.
Choose what you wish.
Coin of power.
Slaughter them all. Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin you sought to escape.
What do I want from this one? Exclamation Spark has all of that stuff. Here, map duplication right here. This is the thing we need. Although this also fucks my res. I might get one shot now. Hopefully not. Realistically. I can probably get through this without being hit. Wait. We are dropping 16.5s actually. It's hard to... That was a 16.5 right there. So I probably have some 16.5s in the tab. When they have deli on them, they look the same. Here's some more 16.5s. Volatile Vol Orb. We got double pumps. God. The strat is kind of crazy, but realistically, like, how many of these 8 mod deli maps could you need? I feel like this is a strat you do for yourself, and then you just have hundreds of these things after, like, half an hour. You just get a lot of stuff now. I wonder if it's worth it to explore the whole thing. I don't want to.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
There's no way accuracy sack Reaver is better than, or Reeve is better than this, is it? This is killing stuff like literally they don't come on your screen. That build did look fun. Yeah. I wonder what are other ways we could juice fortresses besides printing maps. I'm sure there are other good uses of this. We haven't seen a single monster yet. What does that do, Phil? Is that useful for your build?
I'll take you all down with me.
Thank you, Don Corleone. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good today.
I'll have to stay behind. You must escape.
Interesting. What builds use that right now? Oh, nice.
Beast of burden.
That's worth anything.
The battle has been won.
Sold something while you were gone.
Greetings.
Okay. Well, how do I see if these are 16.5s? Oh, you know what? The ones that sold really fast were probably 16.5s in here. Fuck. I definitely undersold. It's okay. It's only first map.
The Mary Lean.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 7, 8. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So, why the fuck does a 16.5 and a 16 look exactly the same? Isn't that an oversight? That when you delirium it, they look identical? Like, how do you even know what is what? You have to look at the implicits. That's the only way. Well, what do you think? These are the same picture, are they not? So I mistakenly sold some for too cheap. Like this is worth 2 divines. I was selling them for 15C. Nice, Danny. So, how would you guys do a regex to find a 16.5 then? What if you just typed more? Does every 16.5 have a more in the implicit? This one is one. Oh, originator, that works? Wait, hold on. You're right. No, that's exactly how to do it. Thank you. True, I'm so stupid. Obviously, that's how to do it. Perfect. Okay. That's solved. I just won't sell the ones that say originator for 15C. Easy. Navy, make sure you count at the end of every map just to see, like, approximately what you get. And you are doing it on this one, right? This is by far the best map to do it on, I think. Like, it's literally twice as good as the other maps. We've already dropped so many, and we're not even half... Well, we're half done. And you're just looking for maps that are duped on the altars. That's the only thing that matters, I think, right? What other altar could be useful? Multitude honestly might be better. Because lineage is mostly just for the altars. You could even just maybe ignore the altars if you used multitude. Okay, but like you get double the maps. Well, not double, but you get like a lot more if you are. It's exclamation, oh, it doesn't even work in YouTube. But it's just the last YouTube video. Insane Spark.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
This is an open map right here. When your single hit is like 60 million, it feels good on anything, Boss Dog. Ivan, I'm doing something specific with the fortress. We're printing 16.5s that are 8 mod and also delirious.
I won't fail.
I'm wait, what do you think this farm? Did you just tune in? Because we're
Escape.
this is our second map. I'll show you guys the farm for anyone who wasn't here when I set it up. It's we're making 8 mod corrupted delirious maps, and we're doing it with this mechanic because this mechanic itself does not need very many scarabs. It's just one breach scarab and that's it. So all the rest can be like we have the 8 mod drop scarab, we have the delirious map drop scarab, we have the escalation map drop scarab, And then there's a flex scarab. I don't even know what's put in for the flex one. Like, it's... For that reason, it's very, very good at getting what we want. Or, well, I don't know exactly if it is, but we're testing out. Because doing it with auras does require quite a bit of scarabs, so you can't really get delirious maps that easily, but this one has the space to also get delirious maps. And if you are doing this, you just have to be mindful that the originator maps look exactly the same as regular T16s when you've deleted them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 14, 1. So we dropped 31 8-mod delirious maps, and this was 4 16.5s. 0 nightmare maps, though. In the second one. That's pretty good. And the thing is, 16.5s that are also delirious in 8-mod can sell for a lot. For example, this is 100C. This is 2 divines. I actually don't know like if these will realistically sell or not. Why don't we just sell them at whatever the price checker says and see what happens?
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Why did this have none? I don't know. I'll price this at like 4 because it doesn't exist. There's so much pack size on this. It's 80% delirious. I don't know.
Really?
It's possible just none of those sell. I'm curious. So Navy, you should be counting the total amount of maps because the scarabs are not going to affect the 16.5s, and there's too much variance if you only count 16.5s. So by knowing the full amount, that's probably the best way. And yeah, this might be swapped out. Honestly, this should probably be swapped out for a risk scarab over the multitude, but maybe they're both worth testing. Oh shit, this has less recovery rate of life and energy shield. It might be fine. Let's give it a shot. Youngblood, all the chat commands only work in Twitch. I don't know how to make it work in YouTube, or I would. Lower tier? Why? Wait, what are you doing? They should only drop as... If you have all your void stones in, they should only drop as T16. I can't drop lower maps.
Stay sane, exile.
Approach. Make
is no salvation to be found here. Only the gradual
Oh, that is very important, by the way. Your drops are so much better if you have all of them. You really should try and get all of them. Sweet.
Is later than you think, mortal.
No, you're gonna get more fun because all the void stones are gonna make the game more fun. You're gonna get a lot more 16.5s because 16.5s are a conversion of T16s, I believe, and if you're not dropping that many T16s, how are you gonna drop? Actually, hold on, that's not true. I think they're just a conversion of the map period because you can get originator maps that are lower than T16, but still, like, I feel like people don't even want them if they're not T16. But yeah, generally speaking, you do want to get those 4 void stones before you start doing juice strats because they make the strats a lot more rewarding. I have a video on my channel that says it's called like New Atlas, and it shows how to. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Multitude is better. I'm gonna put on Multitude next map. Dude, I'm taking my time. I don't need to make money. We're just chilling. If you want to go fast, you can go fast. Thanks for the raid, Amy. Appreciate you. How was your stream? Did you get any of those swords? Oof. What did the Sublime have? Was it Purity of Fire? Stop wall ahead, true. What are the odds of that sword? There was the Exiled Again clip where she dropped 5. That was crazy. 2%. Wow. Amy, does your BV build use the sword? It does, right? It could. True. But I guess it wouldn't be good for bossing, so. Oh, Nightmare Moth. Nice. Do you think you're gonna try the gauntlet next week? The strat I'm doing right now is I'm printing 8 mod 16.5s that have Delirium on them. I think this might be one of the better ways to do it. Because doing it with Fortress only requires one single breach scarab. So there's just all the rest of the scarabs are flex and they can scale, You know, like 8 mod, Delirious, Escalation. It's really efficient at printing those maps. Can you play it with an acceleration belt? I kind of answer that question in the video guide. I would watch the video guide. There's a timestamp for that. It would be a different build. The diamond belt leverages Merlin's fallacy. You can't use Merlin's fallacy. So you're going to have like half the damage if you use acceleration belt. Realistically, I just recommend you teleport. Play it like this build is a Temporalis build in PoE2, and don't run around. Realistically, like, you can just kill 3 screens standing still and then teleport to the next spot. I don't think you need fast movement speed. This has better projectile speed than acceleration belt versions of Spark, by the way. It's the only thing to go acceleration would be if you really like running around. If you love running around in PoE, you're going to want that, but it's going to cripple your damage. Yeah, acceleration belt goes well with life stacking, because life stacking has no way to get projectile speed. But you do end up with a build with slower projectile speed than a Widow Hail, because Widow Hail is crazy. They're both good builds.
I'll have to stay behind. You must escape.
I hate finding the way out of this thing. What's that?
Must have time to gather my I am no beast of burden. Orders in. Was a long
No,
but
I don't even have a mirror. There's no mirror on that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. With 20 and then 1, 16, 25. I'll show you my scarabs in a second.
Greeting.
Oh, there is a nightmare map actually. I wonder what nightmares are worth if they are a delirious 8 mod.
Oh.
Where's the currency exchange? Oh. Yeah, so it's maps are delirious, they're 8 modded. We need to force the fortress escalation because I'm using 8 modded maps, and this thing can be whatever. We're gonna change this, I think. What do you guys think the last one should be? The one where packs of monsters have 300% chance to drop maps? Or something else? Something that scales the pump. Risk would scale the pump. I think we're actually done, aren't we? So I went diamond and penetrable. Realistically, if you want to do this on acceleration, you probably will still have enough you'll probably still have enough damage, even like cutting your damage in half, because this has so much damage. If you really want to use acceleration, just use acceleration, take off Merlin's fallacy, take off controlled destruction, and everything else is the same. But you should pop that first and see if you're happy with that damage. The 2 mod belt I recommend is diamond with impenetrable. It's pretty expensive. It's like 500 div. You're welcome. So, what is this nightmare map worth? Two div. We'll see if these actually sell.
Very lean is at that price.
Yeah, I could brick. But the thing is that, like, nothing here is expensive. If you truly get unlucky and you brick, just do another map. Doesn't matter. But I don't even have any risk. Like, how rare is a risk scarab? I don't have any. I think this is fine, honestly, just using the multitude. This is a budget strat, I believe. I don't think any of these cost anything at all. Yeah, but just do this, I think.
Consider that a win.
Um,
Farewell.
Hello.
the thing about Strongbox and Scarab Farm that I don't like is I feel like you have to go super fast to make a lot of money. Is that not true? This thing, I don't know yet. I don't know how these maps will sell. Ooh, this is minus 20 max res. I will say Strongbox Scarabs is really good for the build I'm playing though.
There is no salvation to be found here. Only
True of all
the
strats?
gradual undoing of
Yeah,
all
but
that
it's
you are.
some strats it matters more.
You there.
I shouldn't have done the minus. This is, what is my res here? It's almost, it's gonna be like 30. It's 44. Oof. Yeah, I'm not buying this map again.
Must have time to gather my will.
What is your desire? Greeting.
What you perceive is not the same as what is.
I'm literally gonna have to rely on the off-screening. And this has these volatile shit too. That's not a good combo. I think without the volatile stuff, this would be easy. But these things are just constantly like coming at me from off-screen. There's two 16.5s we just got. Jesus Christ. Did I really not get the hive in this? Or the fortress? That's cursed.
Why do you aid this bound criminal?
I'm tempted to lose 20% damage and change this to open chests. I think it'll be worth it. I don't like opening chests. How do you deal with that mod? Yeah, realistically you put on a lore weave. That's what we did in the past on Archmage. Replica lore weave. Gives you a lot of good stats for mana stacker. But when you one-shot stuff 3 screens away, you can kind of deal with it that way too. We're shooting them around corners even. What other skill can do that? Shoot them 3 screens away around like 3 different corners. This skill is so broken. Yeah, we've done 4 wave simulacrums to test it. 0 deaths. And obviously, they were very easy because of the proj speed. You didn't have to move very much. Depending on the layout. Some layouts you need to run around and spawn the monsters. This build is so overkill for Simulacrum, honestly. If there was Uber Simulacrum, you could do it on this, probably. Regular Simulacrum's a joke. Here, I just face tank one of those balls by mistake. Twist of Fate. No, because that takes off the Haunted Mansion, and I think you do want to do this on Haunted Mansion. I don't think you want to do Risk, honestly. Risk, it costs more than the whole rest of the strat, and it's marginal, right? 1 extra map mod, I don't think that matters. No, it doesn't. We have 5 points just in these nodes on the cluster. But realistically, you should hit level 100, and it's very, very easy to hit level 100. The best way to hit level 100 is literally a video on my channel. Just go to my channel. It says best XP farm, and it is the best XP farm. So, no excuse not to be level 100 this league. You're welcome, Chivo. Oh god. I actually can't AFK this one because of those volatile on death. Respec your Inquisitor life sack into this. True. Enjoy it this league, because there's no way this power is going to exist again next league. This is like the craziest Spark has ever been. They just gave us so many new tools, and they're all, like, broken. Dead. Fuck me.
Hello.
Alright. Yeah, true. Let's hope minion packets nerfed and they ignore this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 20 maps and 2 of these. 22 too. I'm tracking this down. And we even failed the fortress, so this kind of got... These results are fucked. That's really good. That's without any fortresses, because we didn't even get a high fortress in the other thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 and 23 8 mod, 3 16.5s, 3 nightmares. I should just sell this as is, honestly.
Business,
Realistically, I'm not playing this league long enough to level and enlighten.
What have you got for me? What are we shipping today?
I don't know if you can tell, but I don't like to kill monsters. I just like to make builds and fuck around. So this enlighten is never gonna get leveled.
Hello, hello, hello. I think I could sell that.
Greetings.
Alright, let's price this stuff.
Greetings.
Business, business.
We're doing some real copium pricing right here. Just whatever this says, I put it at. I'm having way too much faith in Awaken PoE trade. Give me a correct price. I don't know what to put this at. Like that. Is that going to give me 3 divs, really?
I think I can sell that.
I'm expecting to wake up tomorrow and every single one of these is going to be sold. And I'm going to be rich. Oof, this is not worth a lot. Wait, I should just run these then. Why are these worth nothing? That's crazy. I'm just going to run those myself. I've never played as Charthus. You know, the only Charthus gem I've heard people talk about is Wave of Conviction.
Good luck to you.
Whoa, spell damage scaling? Nice. Where's the explode on this? Oh, here. Nice. Cool. I'll You make YouTube videos on that I can watch? I feel like this is the optimal scarabs. What do you guys think? Obviously, like, these are locked in. These three, no, it's all locked in. 8 mod, Delhi, Escalation, 8 mod, High Fortress. And I don't think we can beat this. There's no way we beat this. Alright, let's go. Light and sold. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think just the fact that this particular layout, like, doubles the map, you just get so much value out of that multitude. We're gonna come back for that. I think technically this might be more profitable if you just rush straight to the pump and ignore everything, but you get, like, I don't know. You do get a lot from the map, so I'm not degen enough to be rushing this. Also, just clearing the actual map's fun on Spark. This layout is goated for Spark. Shit. I have been, yeah. Well, you caught me as we started this. This is like, what, the 4th map of doing this? We've barely started. We've duped 1, I think. 1 out of 4. And it looks like we're gonna dupe another one here. This is definitely gonna dupe. Let's just finish this map before we go into it. Hack size is good. No, you're good. Haunted Mansion's too good. They should have nerfed it, I think. Like, why isn't City Square good? Why is this so much better than City Square? I feel like they're both tiny, are they not? Maybe this is smaller? I don't know. Just the way it's coded, this is better. Doesn't make any sense. I guess it's okay to have a Haunted Mansion League. I'm just gonna go straight to the pump. This time we can AFK because there's no volatiles. The walkable area is smaller? Oh, true. Yeah, that must be it, actually. Enrage the hive? Is that this? How do you do that? Is that a scarab? It depends on your investment level, Danny. Dunes is obviously going to be way faster. Haunted Mansion lets you get 2 maps for the price of 1. Actually, does it? For strong boxes, all you care about is the strong boxes in the flipped zone. So maybe, I don't know, does it matter? Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe you just do dunes. Right? I haven't done strong boxes this league. Yeah. But isn't most of the profit from the Mirage, because that's where the good strong boxes are? Is a Scarab to enrage it? We could do that next map. Is it expensive?
I almost have it! It's done! Get out of here!
I will open these on the way out. Something we could do is we could open
Challenger.
those heist lockers instead of Beyond. What do you guys think about that? I think Beyond is kind of fun to do. I like to do Beyond. Opening little boxes is kind of cringe, but it's good, I think. Yeah. Should I keep these? Why do I have this? I don't think you want any of these nodes. Or actually, maybe. It's such a small amount. Maybe you do, actually. Yeah, that could be true. Yeah. I'm getting so many maps already. Wonder how many of these maps are because of the Beyond.
Greetings.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So 22 with 3 16.5s. I gotta throw away some of these things. What's the player count? Is that bad? Is that bad for 1 month into the league compared to other leagues? I feel like that's good, but I'm not sure. Kiwi normally has... At 1 month in the league, Crucible had that many? Crucible is such a bad league. That's crazy. Wait, do you have a link to that? Can you link me where you see this? I didn't know PewDB said this. I want to look at that. Ooh, crazy. How do they even know this? Is this the Steam numbers, maybe? $53,000. Yeah, I think it is. No, Crucible was way before that, wasn't it? Crucible was years ago. Crucible's the furthest. Keepers had a... Why did Keepers spike up? Keepers had like some sort of refresh league at this point. Wait, there's no numbers for Mirage at all. It looks like the numbers are not that good at any point. There's... This is so hard to even see what's going on. Well, this actually says Mirage has the most. Oh no, it doesn't. These aren't in order. It's very confusing. Why wouldn't they just have the thing at the top be the highest? That's crazy. Wow, it's like the same retention as Keepers, basically. And Keepers was very lackluster, in my opinion. Mirage and Keepers have been the same, actually. Holy shit. Maybe people have just permanently quit this game for PvE2. Do you think that's it? Dang.
I won't fail!
To be honest, I have been playing this league almost not at all. I don't play it all off stream, and according to Steam, over the past 2 weeks, I've played it 2.5 hours per day. Because a lot of days I just don't even open it. So I guess like I am having fun, but I think we're just at a point where they've been force feeding so much Path of Exile down our throats with this 2-month PvE1, PvE2 cycle. I'm pretty sure people just are like opting to take breaks, right? I like it though. I'm glad they give us so much PvE. That's not a complaint. But that might be it. We were doing nightmare maps yesterday. We were farming bosses yesterday. You can do this on nightmare maps very easily. The damage is crazy. Of course you can. If you want to watch that, I would just recommend watching the VOD. I don't want to switch my strategy just to show you what it looks like. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Greeting.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 and 2. So 31, 8 mods, 2 nightmare maps.
I greet you once again. She is pleased.
I gotta throw away the mostly lavish. Should we just open those?
She is pleased.
Why is Orb of Binding showing on my filter? That's crazy. What?
She will soon bear fruit. She will soon bear fruit.
I feel like there's still I have too many of these things. What do I do with these things? You don't get nearly enough juice. I think they should give us less boom gifts or give us more juice. Like, this is just stupid. I'm already hiding the ones that just give you rare items. And I'm still getting way too many of these things. Good night, Eckfelly. We're gonna do another max res, minus max res. Because I think it was only bad that last time because we had those volatiles. So we were gonna try that enrage thing. This one? The one I don't have?
Business, business. The merry leaning.
Like free.
I'll put the word out.
Can't you see? The deeper you go, the less of you will remain.
I know, I just put it in. Are you farming maps or are you farming something else doing this? Nice. Count them after you're done a map. Tell me what you're getting. I'm especially curious if you grabbed all the increased map nodes.
Abandon
Let me know what you're getting.
pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
I also put on the chest opening mastery. I think it's just nice to have. We're not doing boxes, but we had too much damage anyways. You don't notice losing damage. Oops.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Oh, and there's a button to enrage them. Whoops. Whoa, this is crazy. I thought they would just be enraged.
I must have time to gather my will.
Okay. What are you doing for map mods? I'm just searching for 16.5s that have 70% more maps. That's all I'm doing. And they have to be 8 mod as well. They're pretty cheap. You can buy these for very cheap. I'm not crafting the maps. Yeah. There's a trade link even in in the map farming video that I put out this week that I'm just using.
I won't fail.
True. Yeah, even with them in rage, we don't really see them. They haven't damaged the pump yet.
It's done. Get
Well, hopefully the loot is crazy with this because the last scarab really didn't matter too much. There's a lot more gold there. There's a lot more uniques as well. Was this that much better? It's hard to say. I think it was better, but it's pretty good even without this. Oh shit, that's crazy.
The astral chain is broken.
I must have time to gather my will. Beast of burden.
The strat is a work in progress.
Greetings.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 14 and 1. And this is Enraged Swarm. And previously we were using Multitude. We did get a reliquary key actually. Hey kitty, yeah. And this spark is kind of crazy. By far the best spark I've ever made. I think that's how I met Kitty. She was playing my Spark build, and then I showed up in her stream. I saw she was playing Spark. And then I said hi, and he didn't realize I was the one who made her build at first. I think Ferret had to tell you. That was funny. Yeah. Did I get this unique dupe? How are you liking Subnautica? I was lurking for a little bit today. That looked fun. I wish that was a co-op game. I feel like I feel like that game would pop off like crazy if it was co-op. Oh, it is? Nice. I want to play that then. Ooh, that's coming out pretty soon.
I must
Nice.
have time to gather my will.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
I think single player Survival Crafter is such a missed opportunity. Because they're so fun to play online. But honestly, 7 Days to Die, I will play that solo because I love that game. And so maybe I should try Subnautica even though it's single player. Feels very alone by yourself. Yeah, true. Played till the end, nice. You wouldn't even think it's a scary game if you just like bought it randomly, yeah? It's not like marketed as one.
I almost have it!
Go with God.
I'll have to stay behind. You must escape.
Is there a POB? What does algum mean? Oh, approximately the budget? So if you go to the video, you can see every item with its approximate costs, and it's like 200 to 500. There's a Google document. Some of the prices have changed, but a lot of them are coming back down. It like spiked up a lot yesterday.
Ready?
This is a farm I am testing out. We are printing 8 mod Delirious maps, which will also give us 8 mod Delirious T16.5s and 8 mod Delirious Nightmare maps. That's what we're trying to do right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So 15, 1, and 1. So, oh wait. So what we're getting, like around 30 maps. Quite a bit of 16.5s though. I will put out a video for this once we decide what is best. Like, Jay Busy, what are you approximately getting? I need to decide, do I want to get more of the percent maps on the tree? All these percentage maps down here we could take off the Beyond monsters. Let's just do it right now. Let's just see how it feels. I'm gonna just try to... I think our trees will look similar if I just take off all the Beyond, right? Beyond is just so fun. But I do want to know how this... Maps found. Okay. 50 is a lot more than I'm getting. Jeez, I don't even have enough points to do all this. It's crazy. $44, that's very good. What do you think about this tree? Do you have the middle wheel? I think we can actually probably optimize this pathing a bit, right? We can get rid of 3 points by grabbing that, and that's fine. See, I wanted to do Astrolabe, but then I need 4 points up here. But I could take off the Quant Wheel for that. I should do the Astrolabe, shouldn't I? I think I just take off the Quant. Does anyone know if fragments are also scarabs? Are scarabs fragments? I don't know if they are. They are, okay. So we could actually just lose 4% maps here, probably, right? It's not the end of the world. And then I get a lot of points back. We can do the Astrolabe. I think this is good. We get quantity of high blood. Wouldn't mind that. Okay, if we're gonna use Astrolabes, I need to just open a map and waste a map. Because we have something down here. Oh shit, I opened the wrong.
Can I help?
What have you got for me?
Oh. Let's just get rid of all these cards. I don't know why I still have these in here. We'll keep these, I guess.
What have you...
Liking Astrolabes? Yeah, they're fine. Nothing against Astrolabes. They're okay. What about you? I feel like they don't really affect you much. What does Templar Astrolabe do? Is there a reason you're using that one in particular?
All in order. I'll let you know.
Oh, okay. Oh, that is good. Well, that shape is kind of fucked. We're gonna do a crazy map. Wait, it's fucking gone. No, it's right here.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Somebody's just buying everything. What is going on? Alright.
Good luck to you.
There's so much crazy shit on it.
You are not conquering the Atlas, it is conquering you.
What is your desire?
Ooh, 100% more maps. Massive.
Interesting choice.
Stay sane, exiled.
Hopefully get the pump in here.
Must you constantly interfere? Must have time to gather my will.
Rip, I did not get the thing. Fortunate.
We are victorious for now.
Oh shit, I just chose the wrong thing. Chose the thing that just kills my mana. Fuck. Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna upload a video on my VODs channel tonight. If you want to watch me do it, I crafted 2 of them right at the start of the stream. At the 35-minute mark of the stream, the first one gets finished, and at the 48 mark of the stream, the second one gets finished. So you can just like watch that VOD, and you'll see the whole process. Or just wait for the video. There's new mechanics, new crafting mechanics. Couple mirrors left over. Yeah, it's just not expensive to do. It's like maybe like a 20 div craft. Oh, someone else is asking that. What high investment items would you make? Yeah, you could do, you don't need the Kikazaru. You could craft a rare for that. Obviously, a 2-mod belt. I'm currently using a 2-mod belt, actually. Reflected ring would be crazy. Something you probably should do that I haven't done is get a volatile Volorb on the Merlin's Fallacy. Nice. You should probably have a corruption on all your rare or all your unique jewels. Like if you're dropping the Kikazaru, you're losing some curse reduction, so you can get that back on jewel corruptions. Only the crit multi matters. The amulet's a 1-stat amulet.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Think that Ultramod is so cursed. Even with this blast that gives me free casting. What corruptions you're looking at? There's increased effect of shock. There's a I don't know. Bro. I guess if there's a plus level that scales your minions as a corruption, put your minions in the helmet, make them tankier. I don't know.
Ready?
You've had a sale, exile. The merry
Yeah, I have that belt as well, actually. It's kind of expensive now. I bought it after the video came out, so I couldn't afford it when I put up the video. It's very expensive now. Originator. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. How the hell are you dropping 50 maps, JBusy? Crazy. We did get 3 nightmare maps here. That's pretty crazy. 1, 2, 3. Have you done it more than once, or were you just really lucky? I guess I have not had a double fortress in a while. Did you have double fortress? With 1 mirror? Probably not. The build is a decent percentage of a mirror. So going up to 1 mirror.
Ready? I've got some wealth for you.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7 more.
Greetings.
Have you looked at the prices recently? Yesterday the prices were crazy, and today I think a lot of the stuff went down. Maybe not all of it, but a significant amount of the gear has dropped back. That's crazy. Yeah, crafting for my builds is really profitable if you want to do it. What were you selling them for? That is crazy. Wow.
You follow in my footsteps, in my father's footsteps. That alone should give you pause.
I must have time to gather my will.
Got map dupe here. The Spectre is perfect. What is he called? I don't know. It's in the video. What the fuck? Yeah, there you go. Perfect Spirit of Fortune. It's answered in the video. $3. There's a timestamp even. It would be like half the damage with an acceleration belt.
What is your desire? Go with luck.
You guys think rare monsters have 2 mods is better than 12 more packs of monsters? I think I chose the wrong one. I think 12 packs is better, but I'm not sure. It wouldn't necessarily be completely different. You'd just change the amulet and you'd change the gem. You could do almost the same. But it would be less damage doing that. But it would still be good damage. So like you could make it work with acceleration if you wanted to. Realistically, you don't need this much damage, so you could do it. You wouldn't try and cap out crit. You'd. So yeah, I don't know. I guess it would. Yeah, I guess you'd use like increased critical strike support instead of controlled destruction. I don't know. Yeah, I guess it'd be fairly different, but I don't think you'd have to change very many pieces of the gear. Gem swaps and a amulet swap. You'll have more normal amounts of damage though, not these crazy numbers. The Maraleans is how you get the crazy numbers. Maraleans plus full crit. We didn't get Fortress. 5 Fortress. Bro.
Always were, and always shall be.
I honestly don't mind the teleport playstyle, but who knows? I might make an alternate acceleration tree at some point later in the league. I'm not sure. It would still be a very good build. Probably more comfortable for doing stuff like boxes where you just want to run around really fast. This build versus Shock Nova. Well, you can kind of see how it is, right? You're blowing up multiple screens. You're trivializing the Uber bosses with this. You could realistically kind of do a combination of the 2 builds. You could do this tech with the Shock Nova wands, that would be fine. This is just like the next level of budget. I think they're both good. Shock Nova is definitely better at low budgets, but this budget is like what skill is more comfy to you. The damage is going to be there either way. And they're both honestly pretty comfy. I'm Blake around, true. Yeah, it's not bad. Swap Amulet with a Simplex crit multi? Yeah. What would be the 3 mods if you did Simplex or Focused? Obviously crit multi. Maybe flat mana.
Must have time to gather my will.
Could be cast speed. You used to be able to do projectile speed, projectile damage hybrid. That's gone. Int? I don't know about int. Maybe. Is int better than energy shield? I have so much int already. Has it been interesting? It's okay, I don't know. It's not like it's mind-blowing to me. I feel like these explosions were pretty good even before doing it. You definitely get more gold, and I think you're getting more uniques, but the uniques are all trash, so... I'm gonna do a bunch more of these, then I'll do some more multitude.
I won't fail.
The AoE for Shock Nova is massive. Talk about what, like this exact setup I'm doing now, or like with the crit. Because it was pretty massive even... I mean, I think it should be the same as with the Headhunter setup. The Headhunter setup we were scaling a lot of. Were you doing my other Shock Nova with Headhunter? Because that was massive as well. This shouldn't be any... This should be smaller than that, actually. We had like a screen-wide Shock Nova a few days ago before I swapped. Yeah, it was already... You should watch the VOD. Or, I'm sorry, you should watch the last... The last build guide for Shock Nova. The AoE was insane.
Beast of burden.
I've got some wealth for you.
Okay.
Greeting.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. It's actually just 23. 23 with 3 of these. Yeah, true. That's probably it. I want to show you guys a Giga amulet for Spark. 200 to 500 div, something like that. Look at this chat. 190 crit multi, 310 maximum mana, 100% projectile speed, 80% projectile damage. It's pretty crazy, though. It's triple positive mirrored. I was using Hinacor's locks until I got triple positive. That's legacy. You can't do it anymore. That was from a veiled exalted orb. So this was kind of hard to make. You had to just pray it would. Or no, wait, did I do? Maybe I did prefix can't be changed to all these. I don't remember what I did. Maybe it was easy. Yeah. No, you can't get that modifier. No, it's glove. It's a glove mod now. They changed it a few leagues ago. Or else this would be the thing you'd make this league. Do you mean how many screens? It's pretty hard to get the 2 times multiplier. Oh. I don't know. It's really good. I'll put it on this current character when this character goes to standard. Although realistically I never play standard, so. Wait, I wanna put it into my POB and see how it affects my character if we had it. This hypothetical thing that can't exist anymore. Will it actually be a damage increase? It might not be. So we're 336 million currently. 329, it's less. It's less damage. But it does so much more projectile speed that it's worth doing. Probably. It's definitely worth doing. But man, Maroline's fallacy is disgusting in that it's more hit. 300 crit multi. Realistically, I think like less than 1% of people care about standards, so doesn't really matter. I actually do have friends that play standard, but I feel like they are the exception.
Hello.
1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9. That map we made 32 maps, regular, 4 16.5s, and 3 nightmares. Wait, do you play standard more than you play the challenge leagues? I really, really like starting as like a character with nothing and then like growing the character. That's why I like playing. That's why I love it to like get a fresh start. And I don't really like playing the league too long. Oh, you only play standard. True, you're like the exact opposite of me. I like the journey, I don't like the destination. Like, there was a point in time where I kind of tried to keep standard organized. But now I just hide tabs. Because like this goes literally forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. You see, back here, I would have everything in these folders and they would be organized. And they would be like public tabs that people could message me. And I would even have it, like you can have a setting where people can message you out of league. So I'd be playing like the actual league, and then if somebody wanted an item, I would just be like, okay, I'm gonna swap, and then I'll swap. But I just don't care anymore. Actually, the moment I stopped caring was when they made remove only tabs not public. That completely killed my interest in standard. Look, I have some cool stuff. Like, look at this La Vianga spirit. It looks different. I have a lot of items like that. I don't care anymore though. No, it shouldn't be difficult. It's just a natural progression. You probably have a lot of the items already if you have the shockwave build we made. Look, my curry board looks different. Storm cloud. Demigod. Thousand ribbons. Looks different. That looks kind of cool. I don't even think this item exists in the game anymore. I don't... Without like a lab unique, I'm not sure. Bonus. I don't think there's a magic number, Danny. What does faster proj implicit do? Is this like 50% proj speed? I don't remember exactly what it is. What is a level 10 faster proj? You can just do the math on like how much better this is than a just high rolled one with no corruption. 60%. The quiver is 76% proj speed. So what is that? That's like approximately 80% increased on the quiver, something like that. Is the equivalent to level 10 faster proj. Something. Ballpark that? I don't know.
Hide.
300% quiver is a little bit more damage, quite a bit less projectile speed. But it's also, you know, it's like marginally more life. It's more the other stuff. But yeah. I'm super happy I got faster proj. And also blinds. That's crazy. We're gonna have to come up with a strat that's gonna use these maps now. It feels nice having a build that has so much excessive damage that you can just, if you see this, you're not even worried if you're making the monsters tankier. You're not gonna notice.
My mana is spent.
What is wrong with my mana right now? Did I choose a map mod? That's fucked. Well, look at that. Removes... Oh, evasion. Fuck that. No. No way. How would you alter the scarabs, Jay Busy? What even is on this? There's so many mods on this. Excuse me. Oh, true. Let me know how that goes if you do it before I do.
To damnation with you.
They are coming.
Must have time to
I'm gonna fill up a quad tab with these maps so quickly. I don't know why my mana's bad in this map. Jesus Christ. Okay, enter zone. Or enter zero. I'm gonna turn off the guard skill. Oh, that must be it. Wait. Oh shit, I didn't realize these gloves are a buff. Are they? That's crazy. Yeah, I can't do that mod then.
My mana is spent.
It is a buff. Oh, wow, that's crazy. Okay.
Choose what you wish. Let's see how that turns out for you.
I didn't realize that. Okay. I have warped. I've warped right here. I will grab that. Nice. That's kind of an expensive thing. I'm glad I don't have to waste it.
You cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
I'm gonna start filtering out reduced, whatever this one is. Wait, what? How do you buff expire faster? Buffs expire. Oh my god, that's so much faster. This is what I'm filtering out so far. Less recovery, reflect, cannot regen, and buffs expire faster. And then the reflect, honestly, I could solve that with a craft. I'm just lazy. We'll do the craft some other time.
Hello.
Two, three, four, five, six, 7, 10. Yeah, I saw that on Discord. That looked nice. You opted not to do crit multi-essence. That would be expensive, but you'd be able to, or did you just not have the suffixes to do that? If I made one, I would probably do the crit multi-essence. I don't want to have a ring without crit multi-cast speed. But actually, I don't think I do have the suffixes to accommodate for that, so maybe I can't. You know what? I'm gonna actually, chat, remind me after this map if I forget to redo the regex and exclamation regex, because I don't have that buffs expire faster on there, and we should be filtering that out. Oh, you're even overcapping. Yeah, I'm not overcapping. Technically, this body armor could be better. The suffixes are not perfect. And it's too scary to try and make them perfect because the suppress isn't fractured. Honestly, I could just hit it with a fracturing orb and just see if it fractures the thing. It's not gonna make it worse.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
I can't stand this map mod. It's so bad. Even with the automation off. It must be kind of rare, because I feel like it's normally, I don't notice this. Maybe it's been, just haven't mapped enough. Yeah. If you notice something crazy like that, let me know, because this is ridiculous. This is so bad. It's unplayable. How have I just not realized this till now? I'm sure maybe I did this map mod before and I brushed it off as like, oh shit, I clicked a bad alter or something. There's no way I've never run this.
It's done. Get out of here.
2 instant mana flasks. Yeah, that's probably better than what I'm doing. Because when I press this flask, it cuts my damage. Realistically, we should just not run that mod. That's the solution. It's probably not even as bad for you, because you have your Militant Faith in a spot that scales better.
Greeting.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24. 34 and 2. It's not a requirement, no. The build's like good enough that you can cut corners. It's something you should work towards though. Like you can just use a regular corrupted Widow Hail with whatever bonus you can get. You could use like literally the quiver I have with no implicits and it would be fine. But I think you should be, you know, corrupting them to try and get this at some point. Took me quite a few quivers to get it. I think you'll have like 340% proj speed instead of 400, so like realistically, it's still very good. I think it still might be higher than an acceleration belt without a Widow Hail. I'm gonna stretch my legs in a second. I gotta fix the regex first though. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that was 43 maps there. Not bad. How many hours do I have in theory? 14,000. But I used to play on standalone client, so it's more. I switched to Steam when the patching process for Steam got better. It used to be whenever Steam had a patch, it needed to verify the integrity of the entire game, and that was horrible. So I didn't use it. And then Steam, I don't know what happened. Steam changed the way they patched games. Okay. Buffs expire faster. I think this is pretty good. No, nothing else needed, right? LA Reflect, reduced effect of honestly, should I take this off the regex? Reduced effect of grace. It's gonna be annoying, but it's not really not that bad. Pretty bad. I don't know. This is like the easiest of what we have here. I think I can still leave it on. Yes, but you do have Vol Grace. Does that still work? Actually, I don't know. I don't know if Vol Grace works. And Grace is a pretty big part of this build. I'm not going to take it off the regex. Let me fix that command. Holy W raid. How was the stream? When's your 21-hour or your 24-hour stream happening? I gotta make sure I tune in for that. I want to see the Prada variety stream.
Could do.
Are you gonna do viewer games? You gotta do some viewer games.
What business? What have you got for me?
It's good. Oh, check out my build. I'm doing Widow Hill Spark. That's how Prada and I met. He was talking about Widow Hill Spark with me. This is the Pee-wee 1 classic. The classic AP build. This build has 350 million damage on Spark. Look at that. Corrupted for faster projectiles with its 247% Widow Hill. It also has blind, because I'm evasion based. Here, I'll show you the crazy stuff you're missing that's not in PoE2 yet. This belt, Diamond Shrine, gives you 100% crit locked in. It cannot be lower. And then there's these items like this, which just like completely fuck your crit, but give you like insanely good crit multi. These are like troll items normally. This is a Hierophant. But our crit can never be lower than 100. So I'm just getting like 300 crit multi on this amulet. And then this is like 80% less crit chance. This is also a troll item, but or a troll gem, but doesn't matter because this belt just locks it in at 100. There's so much stupid power in PoE 1. And my mana cost on Spark is 1,000 per cast, and I cast 10 times per second. But I have these gloves, and as soon as you spend over 800 mana, so that's one cast, everything's free for 2 seconds. And I'm actually extending this. I'm like buffing this even more. So my mana cost is actually 1,000 once every 2 seconds. There's so much like cheese being done here. Wow, congrats. That's really nice. And this tree just like basically goes to the crazy nodes because in PvE1, this isn't in PvE2 yet. You can like go off of the passive tree. You can craft more passive tree. So here, I fracturing orbed, cast speed, and then I have even more cast speed, increase effect, and then these are just like giga nodes. These nodes are so good that we're just going off the passive tree, grabbing all these tiny little nodes that are really massively buffed. This better be coming next patch. Next patch is an endgame patch. 0.5 better give us all this crazy shit. Maybe not all of this. That might be too much power creep, but they gotta make the endgame give us more stuff to do. Yeah.
You've done well. What is your desire?
What do here? This one.
The battle begins.
But yeah, it's been a while since I played PoE1 Spark. I've been playing Spark in PoE2, but not in PoE1. But we brought it back a couple days ago. Because this PoE1 patch, they really gave us just like crazy amounts of new items in the end game. None of the stuff I'm doing right now would have been possible, even remotely, last league. Honestly, I feel like they gave us too much power. They made the game too easy. One-handed gaming? Is that what you're doing right now? Is your damage your movement skill? Is that what you're doing? Oh, true. Yeah. No WASD. Feels bad. Honestly, I will do that in PoE1 as well with Spark. But then I won't be able to move while I'm doing it. This whirling assault, nice. That's you gonna put out a video guide for that? You should. You should put out a video guide for every build. Or character backlog, dang. Reach for PoE1, I can just like hold my mouse. I don't have to do anything. Actually, I do need to pop these things. This gives me more loot. Right now we're trying to farm these maps. These maps have built-in delirium already crafted. They have 8 modifiers. I don't have to roll them myself. This pump, this blight pump is gonna drop a ton of them at the end.
I'll take you all down with me.
Oh shit. Breach for it. Oh. I feel like this is basically blight. Is this not?
Go. I'll handle it from here.
I like this more than blight. I feel like this is blight, but like ever so slightly better. We need a blight rework, I think. I don't think they're gonna do it though. Because in the interviews, they said they're shying away from doing those kind of leagues that is like polarizing. When they do a league like Sanctum or Blight, where it's like obviously they're just trying to do like tower defense or roguelike and like reappropriating it, it triggers people. How to see the item level of this? Oh, there's too much loot on the ground. I can't do it. 83.
The astral chain is broken.
We're gonna come back for that at the end. What's wrong, Reek Dollars? Yeah, let's see it.
I am no beast of burden.
That's good. Although, hold on. For everybody in chat who's corrupting Widowhill bows, please 6-socket them first. There is an omen that 6-sockets it, and it's probably pretty cheap. If not, just do it on the bench. Because you are going to get white sockets, and this will sell. This is worth 7 div. 25% of the time you get this outcome. So you're literally just throwing away money by not doing it. Because it's a 25% chance to get 7 div. And 4 Widow Hills, 6-socketing it does not cost 7 div. It costs, I don't know, almost nothing. So you are trolling right now by doing that. But congrats, you just hit what you wanted. Graceful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. So it's 30 and then two 16.5s. We're not even done the map yet. Also, there's 2 of these. And my quad tab is getting too full. God damn it. What am I gonna do? I'm working on something I will release as a video at some point. So we've done like 10 maps, and this is what we've farmed. All of these are 8 mod maps that are full of delirious effect. I was just running out of regular 8 mod maps, and realistically speaking, this build is just so giga powerful. I don't want to have basic maps. I want to have these better maps here. So we're just printing maps realistically to keep going in the league. But also, obviously, we're getting 8 mod Delirious Nightmare maps, and we're getting 8 mod Delirious 16.5s, and those, like, possibly might sell. If you price check these, they're worth, like, pretty high. They're worth, like, 100 to multiple divs. I don't know if they actually sell, though. Like, I don't... We'll have to see. I'm gonna leave them up overnight and see if they sell. Anyways, this is a really good way to farm maps. Even if you don't want the Delirious, you just want 8 mod, this is still an extremely good way, and you get so many of them. Time to convert your Shock Nova into this? True. Nice. Yeah, if you've been following the Shock Nova guide, most of the items stay the same, but there are obviously new expensive items, so...
Let's get it done. Cover me.
The good thing is you can, like, save up those items over the course of however long it takes to make it, right? Just have, like, a tab called Spark Transition and... get it one at a time. Yeah, I'm probably not going to sell these Deli 8 mods, although it looks like they're priced at around 15 chaos. You could just throw them in a tab and a 15C. Anything that doesn't pass our regex. I'm not going to try and TFT them or anything. Maybe we'll do that after this map. Because my quad tab is too full. Also, if I'm going to do this, I need more trader tabs. I think there's a way to convert regular tabs into trader tabs, right? Like on the website. That Atlas tab is so out of date. I can just, if you want to do this, I can flash the Atlas, because realistically, probably no video tomorrow. I want to make a video on the crafting stuff for this build. You should do a Twitch clip when I flash it. So we're grabbing most of these 2% maps. We're grabbing the whole breach package. You can see the breach package down here. And then this stuff up top. As for scarabs, we're using the scarab that gives you Delirious on all your maps. We're using the Cardo Corruption Scarab. We're using the Cardo Escalation Scarab. We're using the one that guarantees this blight, or sorry, this breach. And then the last one is kind of a flex. I'm currently using the one that enrages the breach. That one's, I don't think, very important. And we have been using astrolabes. Did I run out? You can just throw it on if you want. It's probably not that important, but might as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. $36 maps there. Rough investment costs. So there, if you go to the YouTube video for this, there is a document that has the cost of every single item. So you can see it's like between 200 to 500 at the time of the video. Slightly more now after inflation. Okay, how do I get rid of some of these tabs? Path of Exile, convert to merchant tab. Oh, I literally saw them disappear. What?
The Marilyn is ready to go.
That's crazy. That was so fast. Yeah, the helmet is crazy.
The Marilyn. Oh? At that price?
We can just do this. Oops.
Oh?
You want to have some for 10C each? Dude, that's 33% less than what they're worth.
At that price?
It's also, what build are you playing? Because I'm selling the ones that are not good for my build, so you definitely don't want these ones. If you're playing my build. If you're playing something else, do you think you can do all the mods that I don't want? Are you like the exact opposite of my build? You might not want these. I'm curious if these will sell. I'm sure there are builds that want the stuff that I don't want. Like the cannot leech, I'm sure there's plenty of builds that want that. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe they just won't sell. Worst case, I could give these to my mappers. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Oh, control click just completely puts it in? Okay. That's... Well, this is control click, but is there a way for it not to have a confirmation? How do I just instantly list it? This is control click right here. Control shift click also. Is there a way where I don't have to press a list and it just goes in? Probably not. Control alt doesn't work. Control right click? Oh my god, thank you. But yeah, that's very good. Okay. We'll see if any of these sell. These are the ship maps. I guess, well, they're already selling actually. Someone's buying them. Let's go. Can I get some more in there before he leaves?
At that price?
Huge. Oh, is it really? That's you?
The
Wow, look at that.
is ready to go.
Thank you. Crazy. Good landmine. That's insane. Has a streamer ever landmined?
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Imagine putting a farming strat where it involves setting up a landmine in the strat. Oh shit, it was more than just you. Look, a lot of different people came in to buy those maps. What the fuck? Insane.
What are we shipping?
They sell so fast. They sell immediately. What? Maybe I could list it for slightly more than 15.
The Mary Lee.
Jay Busy, don't sell yours for 15s. Try like 20 and see if they sell. Cause that was too fast. Wait, what are the high quant ones worth? I just listed everything at 15. I wasn't looking at the quant.
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you. If
Do
you
you,
do not,
okay.
ruin awaits.
Price check one that you think looks good and tell me what it price checks for. Am I even...
Sold something while you were gone.
20 to 30 C? Okay, well, shit, whatever. Those maps I wouldn't have run anyways. Next time I'll price a little bit higher. So wait, does anybody in chat have a regex for what the giga maps are? could make one. I should probably make one. Nobody has one.
I must have time to gather my will.
I've sold all the maps. I'm pretty sure every map is sold. So many maps have been sold. I just did a community service there. That's crazy. What are you farming with them? Oh, for the King Torch mappers? Nice. Ooh, these are nasty. Alright, good night, Jay Busy.
Ready yourself. What is your desire? Your wish has been granted. Great.
Stay sane, exile.
Should I grab quantity? No. You can use Mind Spiral, yeah. I'm gonna take this minus resistance because I don't think I'm gonna get hit. But it is a little risky.
You fool. You have no idea what you're doing.
Wait, I did not get... Oh my god, I didn't get the thing.
I must have time to gather my will.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
In this league, you tried to make Poison Spark with Acceleration Belt. Yeah. What class was it? Assassin or Pathfinder? I'm guessing Assassin if you're using the belt. I could make a Poison Spark Assassin. Maybe. I don't know, we'll see. Torchlight's coming up soon. The thing is, when this build exists, I don't see the point of a poison build, because I think poison build gives your computer worse performance, and it's also, you're capped at 50 million. This, we can go way above 50 million. So, I think this league, there's no reason to, except to be a hipster. Well, I guess unless, maybe you want to do chaos damage. Why no devour support? What does that do? Why would I want to use this? I don't have mana or life problems. This doesn't solve anything, and you lose damage. Is there a reason you think I should consider it? Oh, this is done. I could pop that. I'll look into it. I didn't know that existed. I don't think we need to use this empowering breach thing.
We've made a trade.
Greeting.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23. Okay. This just caps you, right? Yeah. What is the cap? 45? Oh, this is very good. Holy shit. So this is good for mapping, I guess, right? Take off Arcane Surge for Greater Devour. Thank you for that suggestion.
We've made a trade. Ah. Ahoy there. Oh.
Every single map sold. So I definitely had these too cheap. Because every single thing sold in like 5 minutes. That's crazy. Oh. Was I even searching for 8 mod that already had? Yeah, I was.
I welcome you. She will soon bear fruit. She is pleased.
Yeah, I do. I just put it on. I took off the rings. I'm just going for belts now.
She will soon bear fruit.
I was trolling before.
She is pleased. Yes, just like that. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
I'm lucky.
Hello, greeting.
Business.
We're gonna put back on the multitude. This next map is reduced effective auras. I'm gonna try one out. It should be okay. Farmin, we are printing out delirious 8 mod maps because I ran out of maps. And by the same token, since we're printing out so many of these, we're also getting, see, that was a 16.5, that's delirious and 8 mod. And those are going to be useful. But even honestly, the 8 mod T16s that are delirious, those, I underpriced them. You get like 30 per map. The investment of this is like nothing. And I think I sold them way too cheap. Because they all instantly sold before I finished my map. Which is honestly a good thing, because that means there's high demand for this. Which is what you want to see, right? Like if literally every single map sold, that's good news. Because the maps I was selling were maps that I thought had mods I couldn't run, so. They still sold fast anyways. The average is 12, but every single map sold at 15. So, are you sure the average is 12? Because if it was, then some of those at 15 probably were actually bad maps, but they sold anyways, right? Oh, true. True. So maybe if I did raise the price, they wouldn't have sold. Because those people weren't even looking at what were on them. They just bought everything because they saw they were all 15. True. That could be it. But honestly, even at 15, that's still pretty good. Considering those were my junk maps that I couldn't use myself. Oh my god, I clicked the wrong fucking thing. I just bricked my mana. GG. Actually, did I? My mana seems okay.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Oh, true.
I can do this.
I guess this is just a no-brainer for mapping then, right? What's 100 divided by 8? That's how many casts I do. At 12? $12.5. 12.5 casts per second.
Not now! I'll take you all down with me! It's done. Get out of here!
Yeah, this is good. This is amazing. I love it.
We are victorious for now.
Where was it?
Have time to
It's down here, I think. I need to empty my inventory. It's almost full.
Greeting.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Let's get it done. Cover me!
What's your evasion right now, Logan? Your evade chance, sorry. So what's your budget?
I almost have it!
How much do you put into your build and how much do you want to spend? Because there are ways to get evasion. Some of them are expensive. Okay.
Go! I'll handle it from here.
How much budget do you have? You have over a mirror?
must have time.
And have you gotten a 2 mod belt? Because that's 100% increased evasion if you get the 2 mod belt. Right now, I'm at 87% evasion because I have a 2 mod belt. It's not in the video, but impenetrable also on the belt. Another thing is the blind on my quiver. That's adding a lot. I can show you in POB how it changes.
Greeting.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 31. Um, It's 87%. If I lose the blind, I go from 87 down to 83. So that's like 4% right there. If I lose the impenetrable, I go from 87 down to 81. So the impenetrable and the belt's a lot. My body armor, it's under 3,000 evasion. I do believe you can get it even better than that. My body armor is somewhat of a budget body armor. The boots are not doing too much. Like 300 evasion there. This is 3,000. Do you have evade chance on Watcher's Eye? This is always added right at the end. So like the 8% does a lot, right? Because the way evasion works is your evade rating is actually pretty efficient, and then it like falls off and falls off. So getting really high evasion based on evasion rating is not that easy. But realistically, 25,000 is pretty low. This is honestly pretty low. But this is always the last thing. So that's why flat evade chance on Watcher's Eye, I say, is like one of the best Watcher's Eye mods in the game. Because you can not have to get too much evade rating. Like you can get as much as it is efficient, and then stuff like blind and flat evade can push you up. Yeah, you can definitely do better than this. I might craft something better than this. I'm likely going to craft a third helical ring. I did a bunch of crafting today. I just don't want to be crafting all day. Maybe tomorrow we do it. Maybe not. Not sure. I guess before I put out a possible next update, we'll have a better ring. The thing is, yeah, it is a good ring. Gotta corrupted these things. See, I don't really have a way to get reduced effective curses, but we could tattoo it actually. We got some here. Although, hold on. You can make this cheaper by divining it. Don't buy one that's perfectly divined. 40 here. That's what I would get. One of those. The I don't think the recoup is important. What the fuck? This gonna let me connect? It's crazy. Okay, now I have a bunch of reduced curse corruptions, so if I do want to get rid of the Kikazaru, which I don't know, we're not gonna do it right now. We can. Oh my god, this bricked. GG. Yeah, I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'll be back in a second. I'll just leave my farming strat up here. I could crop one more jewel. I'd be basically curse immune without the ring. I think we could just tattoo it. There's a bunch of spots we could. I love the best food. How's it going, Aaron? I'm just eating a piece of cinnamon cake. I was hungry. The burger I ate for dinner was not filling enough. No point tattooing the curse until we take off the ring, though. Maybe we craft that ring tomorrow. You'll get hungry whenever you watch me. Nice. How many I got left? 130 divs. But we have stuff that might sell overnight. I don't know. I probably have to lower the price of this. 65.
Not selling, was it?
Maybe. The POB is found under exclamation spark under that video. Right. I want to go back to play that game we ended the stream yesterday on in a bit. Oops. I didn't mean to message somebody.
Could do. Happy hunting.
Oh shit. Memory vault. I don't know which one of these is good. I think this one. Actually, I can just read what they do. It's definitely this one.
The Mary Lean is ready to
Manage shop. No.
business.
Currency exchange.
I should raise my fees.
Forlorn and sorrow-filled, this once opulent ruin seals the sins of a fallen line.
Must have time to gather my will.
Oh shit, we got map dupe. Immediately dupe T17. Wait, Soul Eater? I've changed the support. Chat suggested I use this new support that gives you Soul Eater on kill. It actually is more damage for mapping. It also gives you mana and life on kill. It's pretty cheap. It's called Greater Devour or something. I just took off Arcane Surge support. It was the weakest one we have. Well, I got double map dupe. I took off Arcane Surge. We're gonna get double League Mechanic, I think.
Make your wish.
Nameless Seer? Crazy.
Forlorn and sorrow-filled, this once opulent room seals the sins of a fallen line.
Choose. Hail to the king in the mists. You are fighting a vast ocean with your bare hands.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Not that easy to get to max stacks though.
I won't fail. Go. I'll handle it from here.
I'm very undecided if I like the Enraging Swarm to make that drop better, or if I just like the 12 packs that grant more maps. to empty my... Actually, yeah, I probably should.
Greeting.
Originator. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. It's 24. 4, 2, and then 3 nightmare maps.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Yes. The fact that it is Dominus is what converts it. It converts any keystone. Technically, it even converts this one. But that's out of the way. You just have to double check it's not converting the notables to something different. Because that's random. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to answer it because the recom just keeps getting reworked. I always have to like relearn it whenever I do a recom project, but I might know the answer. Your mirror tier build right now, bro? Have you watched the video for this? I put out a video yesterday. You should watch the video.
Won't fail.
It's like 350 mil damage for... Well, there's a price list on it. It's supposed to be less than a mirror. I'm pretty sure it is less than a mirror, but some of the prices did go up after I made it, so it might be... I don't know. There's a possibility this is a mirror now. I'm not aware of the exact prices at the moment. It was supposed to be half a mirror, so... Oh my god, that's a lot of maps. This is because we had double... dupe. 65% chance to dupe. That's crazy.
Greeting.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Holy shit. Oh, this is the data we had for today. Realistically, like, the worst case is 20 maps, which is better than the 8 mod strat we put out earlier in the league. And the average is a lot higher, actually. The average is 30. But that's not even including this. You're getting two 16.5s and almost two nightmares. That's crazy. And we're not really calculating this stuff. Prefixes and suffixes are separate, J-Row. So if you're just trying to get 3 suffixes on one item, you can ignore the prefixes entirely. Foulborn Inspired Learning? I can't use Inspired Learning on this build. But I'll look up. What, with 12 small passives in radius, or with no notables? Which one are you using? No notables right here. You put it right here. Thank you. I don't like Inspired Learning. It's 20-second duration. I've never liked that item. Headhunter's 3 times longer. I really like Headhunter though. Maybe I'm underrating Inspired Learning. I don't know. 20 seconds feels too short for me. Depends on your build, I guess. If you're BV and you're just like running through corridors, maybe it's fine. Gives me anxiety going fast. Three times the worst. What do you mean it's almost as good? Just, I guess it's just not my play style to use Inspired Learning.
The dreamer welcomes you. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
We got nothing. Right. Wait, that's a double Foulborn. Okay, tomorrow we're gonna replace this ring. I've basically got everything I need where this doesn't matter. Although, actually the attributes on this does matter. So I'm gonna have to get attributes on... like, just crafted attributes on it. What would I want on this? I think I just make this again, but without the fire res. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm going to Fracture, 100% chance to not take reflected damage. We can actually set up some buy orders for this. See, this is 60, but it gets amplified by the ring, and then you catalyze it for more. In fact, I guess we just buy one of these right now. I don't want to do this craft right now, but we can, like, set it up, I guess. And it will be kind of expensive because the issue is you can't fracture the crit multi, so you have to roll the crit multi, and the crit multi essence is so expensive because I want crit multi and cast speed. But it's either that or you roll this. This is, I think, even more expensive. I'm not sure. I'm actually, I don't know. Maybe it's not. I should probably check. They're the same price. But yeah, it'll be nice because we'll get reflect immunity, which just lets us run another mod. Split. Scorn for a T1 res. No, I don't actually even need a T1 res. What I want is oops, I left one behind. So the suffixes are going to be this thing I have right here, cast speed, crit multi, and then open suffix where I craft on 13 all attributes on the bench. I think. Because this doesn't give me enough dex, and I don't have enough strength without this hybrid. But realistically, I don't really need the int. So I could do a veiled. If I veiled chaos, the strength plus dex, that would be unbelievable. Like, that would just give me another suffix. So yeah, maybe it could be what you're suggesting there. This part is Page. Should I at least try and get more than one good mod on here? Or let's just go. Never lucky. Well, I gotta be careful buying these. Some of these have influence on them. Use a catalyst. I don't think you can fracture something with catalysts. Or I don't think you can split something with catalysts. Or maybe you can, but the thing is, like, this is only a 1 in 4, right? And those catalysts are expensive, so I don't like most. I'll probably will have to just trade these away. Why? Why don't you want that? 37 div? That's is that a fair price? Um, well, I would need to recraft that. I don't need the stats on that. We fractured it. There we go. We don't need. I don't need it. It's alright. Well, shit. Now that we started the crafts, maybe we do it today. 3 div.
Really?
No, okay, so the reason why I don't want to catalyze it first is because, like, I would have had to do it twice, right? Like, these got bricked, so then I'd have to sell those with the catalysts. But you're saying if I catalyze this and I split it, it would get the quality on both, right? Is that what you're saying? I don't actually know if it would. It might. But yeah. So we have to hit Essence of Scorn because it's the only way to get crit multi at this point. So I could buy 10 of these for actually.
All in order.
What if I do it for
I'll
divines?
let you know.
Better to do for chaos.
I'll put
These are
the
so
word
expensive.
out.
So the problem with Reforged Caster is I think there's a lot of different cast speed options. Unfortunately, I'm not sure actually. Is there? Oh, there's not. Wait, what? This doesn't cast. There's only one caster? Oh, that's crazy. Oh, wow. Okay, this isn't so bad then. It might be better to just literally annul and just keep doing this. Hold on. So, well, let's do this properly. Ring, helical ring, essence of scorn. It's fractured. I can really fracture anything because this doesn't. This takes 100. This takes 15 divines to hit this once. But if we just hit crit multi, and we get a 1 in 3 for 2 divines because we do suffix can't be changed, right? So that's 6 divines versus 15 divines. So yeah, it's just Reforged Caster, but I need to annul the decks. I don't even really need these. Well, I might. Because we have to get this down to 1 mod, and that's actually kind of hard. And I need to get off mana, because we need to do Suffix can't be changed, which is a prefix. So this needs to hit. It's 50-50. It hit. Dex Essence, it's a T1 res, and suffix can be changed for recording now. So you just opted. Oh, wait, what did I do for this? I did Dex Essence. I did Dex Essence until I hit cast speed and cold res, and then it just has really shitty mana. This could be recrafted. The mana is pretty bad, but what can you do? So you said you did. You Veiled Chaos a prefix, and then you crafted on a suffix. That would work for me as well, actually. If at the final step the Veiled Orb hits the prefix, then I craft on all attributes. So we're gonna do the same thing. Right. So this is a 1 and 3. Probably like 230% would be fine. It'd be a lot cheaper than getting a 280 as well. Reforge Caster. Prage. So if I annul the accuracy, this is done. This filled. This completely filled. I need to annul. Like, this is good. I will stop here if we hit the annul. It's a 1 and 4. Fuck me. We hit it! Oh my god, we hit it! What the fuck's going on? Unbelievable. Wait, we hit it, right? T3 mana, crit multi, T1. So now I have to craft on all attributes. Because unfortunately, I need the 15 attributes here. Realistically, if I could have unveiled strength plus dex on like this, I could craft on frenzy charge, which would be pretty giga, but we gotta make these better first. Oh, yes. I just wanted to buy the supplies today. I didn't even want to do this. You know, we need to get some of those things. Dextral catalyst. I don't know how much we need. Probably like 8. I might have some of these. I probably. I need 3 more of them. Where would these even be if you had them? I don't think there's any affinity.
Well, make it happen. I should raise my fees.
43. Okay. So the mana dropped a lot. But now we're immune to reflect. And yeah. We have more damage probably. damage. I made that look so easy. That's crazy. And now we can start using some different tattoos. First of all, we're gonna put this on. I will lose a little bit of damage, but 22% reduced curses, 24%, 24%, 48, 58, 70% reduced curse effect on my character.
Ahoy there. All in order. I'll let you know.
So this will make me 100% immune if I use all of these. Alternatively, we could capture Varesh. One, two, three, four. Nothing else I can tattoo. Well, I can go over another tattoo. Mm-hmm. 48, 50, 60, 70. You dropped your Wine of the Prophet? Nice. Man, I can't believe how easy that ring was to craft. That's unbelievable. We gotta recraft this ring now, because this is the worst tier of mana. Although, I don't want to do it today. I sold my Wine of the Prophet. Isn't this nice? We can do Reflect now. Let me fix my regex. I'm not going to change the below caster mastery I didn't. Oh, fuck, you're right. You know what? We will tattoo that with a different one. This one's a little expensive.
I'll put the word out.
This is such a goated tattoo, honestly. Reduce damage from crits. I don't have too much of it. I have like 20% reduced. 5 reflected miscrafts. Sag. Alright. We still have too much int. Well, it's not really too much, but whatever. Realistically, I would not really recommend doing this ring unless you just have lots of money, because there is like upsides and downsides, right? Losing so much mana means your energy shield is lower a little bit, because we get mana as energy shield. I'm trading damage for defense here, but then I am also being able to run a map mod, which is nice. So for me, that's worth it. Reflect. Different regex now. Now there's not too many maps I can't run. This isn't mandatory. We could change it. This gives us 12% more damage. And realistically, it's not really reducing the mana cost that much because there's not very many points in here. That might be better. Realistically, what would I put on my suffixes instead? There isn't really another good suffix. Do you guys think there's any suffixes we could use on this build? Crit multi-cast speed. Like, I even have an open suffix here. This is just 3% fizz damage reduction. I don't need that. In fact, I could craft all attributes on this and get a frenzy charge. I should do that, right? Surprisingly, I've never killed my Spectre permanently. Whenever I do this, I remember to... Wait. I need all of this? What? There's no way. Why? Like, this should be giving me 13 attributes, so put me at 75, 175. Don't I need 173? What the fuck? I thought I needed... Thank you, Adolf. Okay, this makes me so fucking mad for putting that footage in. Let me talk about what you're saying. This fucking troll that's a friend of one of my friends was spreading disinformation about this on Reddit. He's saying basically what you're saying. Here. The clip shows him downing Ubercyrus from 75% HP in 10 seconds. Ubercyrus has 75 million HP and 70 damage reduction. This puts him at 20 million damage. So, first of all, when Ubercyrus, that's an Uber boss. So with damage, like, you don't set your POB to Uber boss fights. Nobody does that. You could set, you could go to your config and change this to Ubers, and then you have no damage. But nobody else is doing this, so it doesn't make sense. You understand you're not doing 350 million damage on an Uber boss. Also, the reason I did Ubercyrus in particular, which I guess some fucking people don't understand, is because that arena is massive. So you don't have maximum hits, you have one hit there. So when you're fighting Ubercyrus, yes, you might have like 26 million actual damage on him because the arena is absolutely fucking massive. But I'm showing you that even though this worst case scenario where you have this massive arena and you're not doing your 350 million damage, you still insta fucking phase him. And the final thing is when he's standing in the corridor, sorry about the mic, throwing those meteors at you, he has 80% extra damage reduction. You are not supposed to be able to kill him in that phase. Like, this is so fucking disingenuous. This motherfucker. And then I DM'd him because I fucking know him. I played with him before. And he was trying to act like he's the victim that I'm DMing him about this fucking bullshit. Fuck that guy. Yeah, but, like, I literally know this person. He's trying to, like, fucking hurt my livelihood by acting like... I don't know, like, Reddit people will read this and they won't understand that this is bad faith. This is so fucking bad faith. And I can't reply to this, because if I reply to this, Reddit is going to downvote me. Because Reddit loves when you're, like, arguing with this stuff. You can't argue with people and defend yourself on Reddit as a content creator. Fuck you, Coochie. You're watching. I told my friend, like, I will not be friends with you if you ever associate with this motherfucker again. That just mega fucking triggered me. I was so fucking rage baited by this guy last night. What were we doing? I think maybe, what is my attribute requirement? Is it 177? Look, this is 173. And if I take this ring off, I'm at 175. So the 13 all attributes should work. But the thing is, it's not. Why isn't it working? Right? Like, this is disabled. If you add in 15, I'm at 175. Like, that's literally, is that not a bug? Am I going crazy?
Greetings.
No, I don't. I could try putting dex on this. I don't know if that would solve it. No, it's because the armor needs the dex. This is a fucking bug. Whatever. Because the only thing that needs this attributes is on the body armor, and it's like, it's registering that I need it before it's registering that it's providing it to me. No, it's the only thing that needs 173 is, like, I just showed you in POB. It's not the No, it's not that people forgot. It's that this guy is literally spreading misinformation to try and hurt me because he's a fucking asshole. If he's not that stupid, like, he knows that what he's writing there is disingenuous. He's not, or maybe he is, I don't know, but anyways, either what can you do? You had this issue. No, but the thing is, the suffix on the body armor is fixing the requirements of the body armor. One of these gems requires more than 173. Oh, does it? I don't think a skill gem can possibly require more than 173. I don't think there is a single skill gem that requires more than 155. Is there? Like, I don't think it exists in the game. Pretty sure that's a bug. Or maybe you just can't do it. Maybe you can't fix attributes on a piece of gear with that gear. Eclipse? Oh, Eclipse is over 173. No, it's not. For why? It's not. Fine. I would much rather have a frenzy charge. No, because I was meeting the requirements, and then I took the ring off, and I should have still been meeting the requirements. Cursed body armor. But yeah, I don't know. I guess another reason why I was super triggered at that guy acting maliciously like that is because I was specifically choosing Cyrus because I guess, well, like an experienced player would know this is like the shittiest situation for Spark, but the average Redditor is not going to understand any of the context behind it. And I guess I didn't include the context. Like, that was there not to show me deleting a boss instantly. If I wanted to do that, I would put in Uber Cyrus. I'd put in like a different Uber boss fight. But that was specifically meant to show, like, it cannot get worse than this, and it's still insta-phasing. Fuck that guy. Holy shit. We got an extra helical ring. I'll probably, just play again? What do you mean by that?
Ah,
Alice, those helmets were at 15 chaos before my video came out.
really?
You guys could look at, I don't know how expensive a good Marlene's is that has lightning leech on it. It's honestly, it's probably very expensive. It does not exist. Does it not exist? You could just go with that. Get one with like a high multi though. You're glad you're following the old Spark video before you upload the new one? Why? Why do you say that? For 50 div, you can get one that's like really good multi. That's actually pretty good. That's worth it. This is like giga worth it. I'm tempted to buy it myself. This is actually crazy.
Hail, God.
It's a gilded.
I bought the good Marlene's Fallacy because none of you guys were buying it. I have double Lightning Leech now. Is that sick? Am I greedy for having it twice?
Ahoy there. Ahoy there.
The thing is,
What are we shipping today?
like, I need this int on this. I don't need... I could divine the belt and put that on.
Business.
This for now. And get a different crush on the helmet then. 234 is alright. Yeah, it's fine. Gives you leech. What does that mean, Lochnar? Are you referencing the fact that YouTube doesn't get my music and Twitch gets it? Just got a shrine belt with diamond. Nice. Huge. Which should we use these maps to farm? Let's do one more map. We gotta test out. We can do a Ellie Reflect map. Well, this one doesn't have Ellie Reflect. I'm just gonna run the cheapest one. Can't believe these aren't selling. I crafted this for you guys. But that means you guys are making them yourself, which is even better.
Thought so.
You should be making those. Alright.
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin we sought to escape.
To damnation with you! I must have titans in that
Tomorrow I'm gonna have that VOD uploaded on the second YouTube channel. And I'll link it in the crafting guide. Or in the Google Sheet stock. Even the leveling one is too hard. Right. The leveling one's really easy if you put on a Headhunter or a Gloom Shrine belt. And those are both like free. Were you using one of them and it was still too hard? Then you just might be too squishy.
You've done well.
Headhunter will make it safer. You could try that. Because Headhunter, you get a lot of defensive mods.
You are not conquering the atmosphere.
And Headhunter is like, what, 8 div now? It's very cheap. The time of that video was quite expensive, but now I think no brainer for that strat. Maybe. You try it again, try it with a Headhunter. I am liking this new ring. What's that?
Let's get it done. Cover me.
With the Headhunter, you should be at like max res and multipliers to your evasion, energy shield, and armor most of the time. You were talking about the XP farming strat, right? Because that's what I'm referencing to.
I must have time to gather my will.
Holy shit. I just realized when I have this, I'm not spending enough mana to keep my rage up. Fuck. This wasn't an issue yesterday. Something I did today. No, that was it, I think. Runegraft of the Warped makes it so the buff where you spend 0 mana lasts 30% longer, and that was enough to mess up my rage.
I'll take you all down with me.
Oh, it's done. Zoned out.
I'll handle it from here.
Battle has been won.
Ooh, Octing Mist. I've literally never had this drop me a crafting thing. Ever, in any league, ever. Do we move this fast? It's just Frostblink Wintry Blast.
My mana is spent.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Even though my damage is higher without the Kikuzaru, it does seem a little sus to be on 4k mana. Even 5k was a little low. I'll have to do some thinking if I want to keep this or not. Because I'm at a point where I really don't need damage. I could possibly take points out of the clusters and put them into mana. That is an option. Go back down to here. I don't know. Think about it.
I almost have it. I'll have to stay behind. You must escape.
It's the burden.
Hello.
Originator. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 25, 1.
Hello.
Do I sell your diamond shrine? It's going... This belt has been... It has been 17 divine for weeks. It spiked up the day I put my build out, but it's probably going to go back down to 20. Like, if you had one of these and you sold it at 100, would have been safe. I can't believe it went up to 100. I thought, like, maybe it would go up to 30, and now it's back at 30. Because I'm pretty sure there were people who probably had, like, many thousands of divines, and they just bought, like, everything. But there was more than one person doing it, so then they were undercutting each other. And they've undercut all the way back down to, like, 28. I don't know. I don't know if that's actually what happened, but that's the only logical explanation I can come up with. So many belts were bought by different people, and then obviously you want to be the lowest, or else just the other guy's making all the money. So you just keep racing to the bottom. I think I'm gonna take a break for now, but I'm not gonna end my stream. You guys can still talk about PoE. I want to play that game I was playing last night. I was having a lot of fun in that. Tomorrow should be 20 divs or less. I would think so. I don't know. It's hard to say. I feel like if you wanted to sell it, you should have sold it when it was higher than it is now. Technically speaking, I guess if you're going to bed and you don't want to play, you could probably sell it and maybe buy it back for a couple divines cheaper, but you never know. Maybe somebody else puts out some Giga Diamond Belt video tomorrow and it goes back up. Like I could not have imagined it would skyrocket the way it did when I put the video out. Like that didn't seem like it was a possibility and it happened. So I really, you can't predict the future. This game I was playing yesterday is published by Paradox, which is my second favorite developer. And it's like see, this is like Civilization. But then it's also, you have these characters that you can like gear. Like items drop and you can like put gear on them and you can fight with them. And we had just finished the turn. I have 2 cities, and this is like a neutral city. And you want to fight a lot with this guy because he gets stronger. Should I fight this? Like, I want to explore this cave, but maybe I should fight this guy on the way. We go here. Can I not fight this guy because he's literally standing in lava? I don't think I can fight this guy. Oh. That's so stupid. Oh, and it's, you know, like Civ is just one map. Look what you can do in this one. There's an under map. Like I can take my hero down here and just like explore and find stuff in these caves. And I don't know what this is. This is a ancient wonder. I don't know what's gonna happen when I get there. But I scouted it. And this guy's gonna get me some loot here. Oh. Oh my god, it's guarded. GG. What is that? It's an army in the water. So I guess this is kind of like Heroes of Might and Magic if you've ever played that. Because you're just like exploring and there's all these like random fights you have to do. Quivercraft is ridiculous in what sense? The Quivercraft feels a little bad because those friggin' multi-essences are like 10 times more expensive than they normally are. Maybe not 10 times, but they're at least like 3 times more. Like, I'm used to just slamming hundreds of those for almost free to make the quiver. Orders required. Okay, we have a dude here ready to go. I wouldn't mind take my second army underground because I don't know what's gonna happen under there, so we'll move him over there. This guy's building a Sunderer. Who is this? What is this? Oh, this is a hero. Wait. He wants to fight alongside my ruler. He wants to reach level 12. I gotta get that guy an army. I'm building a warrior and I'm building another guy. It'll just take some time. He can just do nothing for now. This guy is scouting. Oh, another underground. What's that? Holy sh— oh, another wonder. What is this? Reveal an unexplored location. Whoa, and when your population grows, you get to expand your borders. I guess that's the same as Civ. Is it like that in Civ? No, I think border expansion is separate from population. And then you can choose Cinder Conduit. So I could like literally build on the lava. I've already expanded here and here. And I realistically played this game like 45 minutes or like an hour at the end of last stream, so I don't really know what's going on. But you see, we can get food. I guess food will let me expand my borders faster. Production will let me build buildings in this city. Like I'm building buildings right now, but they just haven't finished. These seem kind of boring. Like every square can build these. This can give me gold, and gold lets me recruit units. So I am tempted to build that there, and I have no fucking clue what this is. This gives me this resource, mana. This lets me fight better, I guess. Like, whenever you get in battle, you can spend mana. Maybe I should get the gold, though. Good night, Zach. New empire development skill. So, oh, so I see how this works. You can spend this resource to choose these things if you want. Ooh. Well, I don't have enough anyway, so I can't do anything. And I just want to make sure everything's building. This is building both kinds of troops. This is also building both. Okay. This guy move as far as he can? Yeah, he did. We're on turn 10. I'm just gonna have this guy sit in here until I have an army for him. I kind of want him to just manage. You can manage a city with a person. I don't know how to do it though. Oh, maybe he doesn't need to stay in it to manage it. He's already managing it. Oh, interesting. So this guy, we're gonna go into this wonder and see what happens. An ancient cavern that heralds from the time of this world's creation, during an era when dragons and giants molded the very lands into physical form. Within these natural sanctuaries, the first creatures found shelter as the world outside violently settled into place. To this day, the cave itself remains a sanctuary for those that are able to find their way to it. So I can explore it. Reward is mystery, as well as mana, and it's level 1 skull difficulty. Can only be entered by one army led by a hero. This guy has 5 people in it. Is that 5 armies or 1 army? I don't know. Well, let's see what happens. As you approach the cave, you smell fresh blood, but no signs of life. Having entered the cave, you and your companions find the remains of a brutal fight. The carcass of an adult obsidian wyvern lies alongside her offspring. The two of them appear to have been ambushed in what was supposed to be a safe haven. Upon closer inspection, it looks as though the animals were viciously attacked by a wild bone dragon. You freeze when an ear-piercing shriek resounds through the cave, and the same bloodthirsty bone dragon emerges, its rabid eyes fixed on you. In this upcoming battle, Gorgon Predators, all defending units have this ability. Consume a corpse to heal. So I could either attack, I could lose. No, I'm not doing that. We're fighting this guy. It's a high-risk battle. Fuck. Man, it's in every game. I think I will lose if I auto-combat. Oh god. I'm gonna save scum. Can I save right now? Wait, what? How do I go back into it? Manual combo. I don't know if I'm skilled enough to win a fight without I have a disadvantage at. This guy's already starting the fight injured. Okay, so I probably want to abuse choke point. Oh my god, that's like a fucking boss. If I'm here, I can get like multiple attacks and they can only hit 2 people, right? So I should have one guy here and one guy here. No, but then I can only hit 2 people as well. Is there a way where I can have 3? Maybe I should have like 3 people back here. And then there's like 2. I don't know. How do I do this? Also, what if that guy's like a ranged? No, that guy's... I don't know what they do. Is this shit ranged? Like, maybe I need to rush at this guy or else he's gonna range kill me. Anyways, we'll save scum if we have to. One thing I wish is I wish this told me the range. It just says it's out of range. I don't know. I don't know the exact... Like, it should show you. So let's just go over here. I'm not going to think too hard about this. All of my troops are ranged troops. I could even flank, honestly. This guy. We could do... No valid targets. See, I don't know if I need to do any of these. I think we just don't do anything. End turn. Oh, he can actually hit. We'll do this. Oh my god, what is happening? What do you mean by tool? Nice, nice. One turn. Wait, who can act? Do I have other units? Monka S. Oh god. He did so much damage to me. Okay. I should have probably done one of these spells first turn. I'm trolling. I wonder if I should try and kill this guy really fast or kill the small guys. I'm gonna save that spell for the end. This does... How do I know? Press control for info. Minus large target, long range. I think I should kill this guy. Wait, what? That did almost nothing. I'll move this guy here, I think. I'm flanking him. Okay, he's taking some damage. So now I could... This guy will retaliate me, so we're definitely not doing that. I think the reason I shouldn't attack this guy anymore is because there's always going to be two people hitting this, right? So this guy's like blocking that other guy from hitting me. Just get the scary guy first. There, that was my mana right there. Oh, he's actually getting injured a little bit. But this guy can't do anything right here. I should have moved this guy over here. I'm kind of trolling. I don't know if this guy can attack anybody, actually. I wasted that guy's turn. So I can poison that guy, or I can do some sort of buff. I don't have enough action points for this. I would like to do this to my hero, so we're gonna poison this guy instead. Well, that guy has blight protection, immune to poison. Well, that's very unfortunate. I guess I have to hit this guy. This guy actually... I think I might just close the distance. This is crazy. Look at this. If you charge, it hits everything. I'm just gonna charge in. Get fucked. That guy's like worrisome low though. Okay. That's it. Hope I live. I'm poisoned. Did I just die? That's crazy. That's not good. We need to reload. Fuck that. Oh man. I think I need to like bait my little guys. I wonder if that guy will attack my little guys instead. Might even get back in there. I wish this guy was not like damaged before the fight. I really should have just let him heal. I might actually like restart from the start of... I think I need to leave him on my base to heal him. Well, that guy's going the other way this time. This guy heal my other guy? I think it might. I think the way it's worded is, like, say you have an aura bot that gives you grace, but you don't have grace, that should improve grace on your character. But if your aura bot has it, the buff, I don't think you get buff. What's the wording exactly on that? On that mod? Okay, we're moving this guy here. We might not then, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. That is so fucked that he did that. But we are only hitting this guy. Every single attack is going on that guy. Okay, we're gonna start it off with this on this guy. If I move him here, will he be able to shoot that guy? That's the question. I don't know. I'll be used for 3 turns. Decay got removed. Roll flame on this guy. Hopefully we don't get owned right now. Oh, he's going on my back line. What the fuck? Oh, God. I don't think I can do this fight. I'm gonna have to start it with this guy at full HP. There's no way. Or maybe level this guy up more first. Oh my god, this guy's out of range too. It's possible this guy might die. Well, actually, I think this guy can just kill him. He's gonna... Is he gonna kill... I don't know. Is this guy gonna hit me back? I think that red flashing skull means he's gonna die. I hope. I killed him, holy shit. Now this guy just has to not die. I need to somehow keep him alive. That's crazy. That was not worth it, I don't think. Alright, can this guy somehow do something? I think he's gonna die next turn. Like, these guys, he's gonna get hit by 3 people. I wonder if I end it in this. No. Oh, wait. Did I just move into burning ground? Is he okay? He's on fucking fire now. Oh my god. So I wonder if I can end in defense and also use this. Or is he just done now? I think his turn's just done. His turn's done, okay. That guy maybe should have stayed over here to be a buffer so this guy doesn't get owned. I think this... Oh no, he's so fucking low. He's dead. Did it only affect your aura? Okay, I didn't know. This is fucked. Why can't I... Can I cast this? Why can't I cast that? Your ruler is dead. Can't cast spell. Oh my god. GG. I think I gotta restart. These guys can't even do anything. Oh my god. Nothing could be... All he can do is stand there. Yeah, this is cooked. It's here. I think this is... This was the start of it today. This guy is inside my borders. I think I was meant to just leave him here until he healed. I forgot about that. Okay, he's gonna just stay there. This guy... You boss a Mirage first at... Oh, is that what was happening? Because I was sometimes doing the... Like, I was never failing the or I was always killing the bosses, and I still ended up with only one choice at the end. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. I was confused. Okay, this guy just rest. Come on. Wait one turn. And we're gonna get the gold. Or should I get this? Should I get the mana? If I'm fighting, maybe I should get the mana. Melter. Melter is really good. This guy's still not full. Oh my god. Is he not, really not? That looks like he's full. Maybe that means he'll be full next turn. Spell's ready. So I can improve a unit with this. I could cast this on my ruler. Will this last forever? What this means, maybe next turn I can cast it. To get gold. I think I want farm though. Stand here. I think he needs to wait one more turn. What's in? Oh, that's pretty cool. Maybe we should be fighting down there instead of fighting this. Oh, these have difficulties. No, this is harder. I should maybe fight this first to, this might be easier. An ancient workshop infested with rampant mechanical creations. If left unchecked, it will grow in strength. Yeah, we'll kill that first. Select new research. That's crazy. Do I want this guy? This is like a ranged spellcaster. That seems really good. This does not seem useful. Immolate. That also seems good. I want this. Let's see if this guy gets fully healed next turn.
There are many paths to victory. You have encountered another ruler.
Oh my god.
They will be your biggest roadblock to victory. But
they may also prove to be powerful allies. This overview will show you in-depth information about another ruler.
So, you are inconsiderate Dragonbane. I am Sublime Seducer, Sinrin Toliath. May many Godier make war, I am to make peace, even with the likes of you. He greets me with contempt and negative relations. Oh. What is this? Where are they? There. I'm not gonna talk to him. Where is he? Is he over here? No. So I can enchant somebody. Oh, it just has to go on this? What? Alright. Okay. These guys got it? Guess that's fine. We're gonna make... It's gonna make Sunderers. I like the range. Oh, this needs a building. Town Hall 2 is gonna let me make better stuff. I could grab one of these. So defeating an infestation grants you a unit. I'm about to try and do that, so that might be useful. Gain experience from combat. This would be nice because I do want to go underground. Units can use vessels to cross the water. I think there's enough to do on this province. This, I think, will be good value over the long term. But this also will be. I'm going to get this next. Okay. Dragul produced, we produced lots of stuff. Nice. Okay, he's fully healed. I'm going to save this now. And we're going to go fight this thing. It awakens in 3 turns. Oh, am I going to get there in time? Fuck. Am I not? Oh, this is the enemy. Holy shit. His city's already level 6. I'm only level 4. Maybe I should have picked an easier difficulty. Oh, they greeted me with negative relations. Frog lady. Allow me to introduce myself. May Godier make war, I am to make peace. Okay. Different paths to victory. You can expand your empire far and wide and become dominant. Use magic to bend the land as you will, or use force to crush.
You have gathered a large amount of Imperium. This represents the influence you have over the world. You can use it to acquire new cities, unlock new empire
Tower,
skills, or
city.
speak.
Yes. I'm not going to get there in time. Oh, actually, I think I will. I'll get there with 1 turn in time. Okay, we can expand this again. The question is, do I want gold or do I want food? I just want more food. Oh, actually, shit. You need to gold. You need gold to actually make things. I should be getting gold then. Here, this will give me gold. The question is, do I want to explore with just 2 dudes? I guess I can. Can't even go out.
Your throne city has grown large enough for you to construct a wizard tower. This beacon of your power provides many bonuses, including valuable Imperium.
Let's build a wizard tower. Or I can build a pyromancer as well now. What? There's like nothing to even find down here. Okay, this guy. Oh my god, that's gonna wake up next turn, and it's risky already. That's fucked up. I didn't make it in time. I don't know what fortune does. Hey Pablo. We have an update for the Spark build, the one I put out yesterday. Did I put it out yesterday? I think it came out yesterday, right? Or do you mean the one from like a month ago? I guess I did do different things on stream today. I technically could tell you about an update, but not really. Have you already... What, the one from a month ago? Yesterday's one. You've already built yesterday's character? Well... What you can do is... Why is my damage so low right now? I don't know. I've messed up my config. Hold on, I can re-import. Wait, actually, what is going on right here? Well, you don't need an update then. You need to follow that guide, don't you? If you don't even have the damage from that one. Oh, this is interesting. I thought you meant you wanted more stuff to do. Who's this? At the moment I'm using Spark or the Nova. They're both fine. The B-roll was all with regular Spark. Who's that? Moving hero will trigger a lost soul. Ooh, I kind of want to get there. It's so far away though. So this is gonna fuck me up now, I think. Profound desire for phase beasts. Your hero greets you warmly. Dragonbane, as your servant, I feel lucky to have traveled far and seen so much. Before you send the hero off to another faraway site, he continues. Part of why I chose the life of adventuring hero is because I wish to witness the wonders of the realms. My granddad, Spirit Block, used to tell me stories of the phase. What is a phase beast? My deepest desire remains to witness a phase beast. What? Is that a phase beast? I'm supposed to find a phase beast. I don't think this exploring underground is doing anything for me. So these are both, this is like an equal fight right here. Let's try and beat this. Risky battle, but at least it is even. Oh wait, hold on. Before we do this, I can spend some of this. How do we do it? Here. I can gain experience from this combat. Or I could have this guy dig underground. Let's do that. If you're having trouble, Pablo, I would recommend you join my Discord channel and post your POB in the Mana Sacker section. Because, like, lots of people are playing the build in there and they will give you ideas. Maybe you missed something in the guide. Alright, how do I want to do this? Use poisonous water. What if I just completely skip my turn? No. We'll move this guy here. He just stepped in the poison. Oh my god, are you fucking... Why would he do that? I think I'm fighting this really badly. I literally cannot get there without stepping in poison. Or even, how do I get there? What? Robotics. Holy shit. With the 39 months. How's it going? Oh, nice. They didn't, I've been doing well. I made a Spark build a couple days ago, and it's probably the best Spark build I've ever played. It's pretty crazy. Alright. This guy's gonna fuck these guys up. So this guy needs to move because he's blocking the path. He needs to at least move there. And now he can shoot this. Are you gonna play? Are you waiting for 0.5? You don't want to step in this poison. I think you're gonna go up here. What can I do with this guy? This guy. Well, this guy can he fucking shoot? No, he can't. Where's the... Can't. I guess you go this way. Or, wait. We can just stand there, I think. This does nothing this turn. Hold on. Maybe I should have just run through the poison. Well, we can kill him at least. This guy. Oh my god, he poisoned everybody. What was that? And he died. That was a suicide guy. Oh no, it wasn't. Never mind. This guy's getting fucked. I think I need more than one healer. I don't even know. Why is this so hard? That's crazy. I think I need to retreat this guy. Hold on. Invigorate him? Or should I... Oh, he can't even retreat. He's getting, shit. Hold on. Okay. This guy is blocking him from moving. We need to kill that guy, and then we can... Oh, there's two people. Oh, that's actually fucked. I think my hero's gonna die here. He's not as tanky as I would have hoped. That's what I get for having all these ranged dudes. I just thought this guy's so big, he looks like he'd be tanky, but he's not. Wait, this guy can kill him. I gotta use these guys' melee abilities more. They're actually pretty good at melee. I think I need to heal this guy. Or even just do this. Take off the poison. Good. What can this guy do? I can't even kill him. Oh my god. This guy was full HP at the start of this game. I'm going way too crazy. This guy needs to stand back. I think we're gonna restart this and keep him back. I'm almost certain he's gonna die here. If I just auto combat without cheating. Auto combat won it very easily. That's crazy. You can watch the replay of the whole fight. Okay, let's see what happens. Let's see what the AI did for me. That's cool how it's not just like a... They don't just like... They actually simulate the whole fight. Okay, so they use my healer to buff everybody. That's so cool that the simulation is a real one. I wouldn't have expected it to be. There's a combat restart. Oh, true. They made this guy stand in the poison. So, the way the computer fought for me is didn't rush my main guy up so far. I think these guys also like exploded on me or something. I'm not really sure. And it's using my shitty troops as a buffer so that my main guy doesn't get hit as much. That's the only guy that died. The guy that died right here. Everybody else is gonna live now. I gotta sacrifice my shitty troops. The enemy's just ending his turn standing inside of poison. That's crazy. Then we have 2 people just standing in the poison. Making this look so easy. It's actually kind of fun. Oh. Wait, but that guy didn't actually die. Why is this guy saying he died? Wait. I thought he was alive when I simulated it. He died? That's crazy. Maybe I misread the thing. Well, that's fucked then. Completing the astrolabe mission give you more stuff? Yeah, it should, yeah. Is that a guarantee that he comes back? I did not realize that. That sounds really OP. I'm not crazy, right? When we looked at the auto resolve, he was alive, wasn't he? Okay, I'll take a look. I think I actually did take that because I think I read that and it looked OP. Why would you not take that? If you're just confident that you're never gonna die, then... Bro, that's crazy. See, look, he's alive, right? This is the only guy with the skull. He's alive with half HP. That's insane. Take reward. Last time I took the reward, I don't know where it went.
You have finished constructing the first floor of your wizard tower. You can now build your first set of rooms and improvements.
Before I do that, I really want to figure out how to put these items that I find on my character. Oh, they're in here, are they? No. Oh, here. This unit is 30% harder to hit by missile and ranged attacks. Nice. Do I not have any others? I swear I had some earlier. Anyways, we got that at least. Confirm. I wonder if my other dude can use something. Is it this? Fortunately, this one can't either. I guess maybe I should have recruited somebody who could use this. Giant King can't use it. Kind of looks like he's holding an axe. Bone giant axe, but he can't use it. Oh my god. Tier 1. This is a tier 3. Right. And this guy is a Spellblade. But actually, doesn't this say it's a Spellblade? Yeah, the hero is wrong. Champion or Wizard King? This guy is not either. Do you think I should just disenchant it then, or is it possible I might get one of those guys? So, we actually got a unit to replace the guy that died. And now I kind of want to heal. I don't know. Fortunately, my base is a little far away. What is this? NPC army of rogue marauder. We're just gonna go back. And a node. Well, maybe I should annex that actually. Wizard Tower, we can build a wing in the Wizard Tower. 2 mana income per hero in the crypt. So I don't have any of that. So I guess if I fight an enemy, they will go into my crypt. These don't seem very useful. Maybe I should do one of these. This takes 0 turns. But actually, I don't have that much gold. Maybe we get a... I need gold. I make some gold. Mineral extractor. Whoa. 0 turn mineral extractor. This gives me 5 gold per turn, and it's instant. This only gives me 10. Oh, it gives me 10. And this is also instant. This is better. Fuck. It was 0 because I clicked on this, right? Oh, man. I'm actually trolling. You need to click on the plus. You can't click on this. I just bought it instead of constructing it. As it goes. I think we're gonna just... Oh, I did? Okay. This guy can't even move. What? Really? I want this guy just to stand there and wait. This guy. Make sure everyone... Oh, this is building. Okay. So, how do I annex this? Is this annexed? Oh, I need to build now. Okay. And, this guy is weaker than me, so I should probably at least auto-battle him, right? Get some XP. A friendship with you is declared. Nice. Over time, your relationship will improve and grow into an alliance. When I made this, I don't really know what unit this went on. I think this is just passively costing me upkeep, but it's improving my damage. I'm not sure. I'm just gonna summon a unit. So did I grab what you were talking about? Signature skill. Whoa. Do that? Probably should do that. I don't think I have that skill that you were talking about. Passive on all units that it can affect. Are these just passives? No, these are other abilities, aren't they? Increases unit upkeep. Oh, this seems pretty OP. Dispel a negative status effect every single turn. A passive to take off debuffs? That's crazy. Is that not crazy? I think this is also crazy, though. I don't know. But this does not synergize with my guy. See, I feel like I need to take this because I'm a fire person. So maybe I just need to lean into that. But I'm very tempted to take Dispel negative status effect. I'm gonna take this anyways, I don't care. Yeah, these are like dead. Respec later? Oh, that's good to know. This unit does not whoa, you can leave enemy zone of control without triggering attack. That's really good. Oh, wow. Really? Or just crit. I can get crit. Maybe I should just get the crit. I want both, though. Shit. You can only take one per tier. Okay. Yeah, this does seem pretty crazy. Why do I have so many points to level up all of a sudden? What? Melee attacks no longer trigger retaliations. Well, that actually is the same as this. That seems pretty good. Oh, really? Wait. Why would you ever want melee attacks no longer trigger retaliations if you could have... Oh, this is different. This is if you move. This is if you're in like a bad spot, then you can reposition. Oh, this. I feel like this guy needs to be melee a lot, so it would help to be able to reposition. So I would really like that. Okay. Somehow he had like a billion points when he leveled up. That was crazy. Unfortunately, I don't have enough gold. I should have, I can't do anything here. Oh, you get more? Control. See, is he gonna travel? I can build an outpost down here. Can't do it. No, I don't mind the backseating. Paradox games, well, I mean, this isn't even Paradox, but these games in general, they're, like, the more you learn, the more fun it becomes, I think.
Yeah.
Found so many of these things. Okay, this guy's almost full. I'm just gonna have him come up though.
You have just given your empire's
Wait,
mana income. Is
I just
getting very
declared
low.
war.
If you run out of mana, you will not be able to cast spells.
What the fuck just happened? Wait, what? Empire's mana is getting really low. What? I didn't have anything here. I don't understand. Okay, well, anyways. I'm probably at war with this guy. But... fine. He hasn't gotten anything I have. There's something right here. Okay, I'm gonna... maybe I should just, low risk. Oh, what? I lost everybody! That's crazy. Why? If it was low risk. Oh, why does it just let you retry? You just retry as many times as you want? That's kind of nice. I think this guy's immune. Fire protection. Oh no. Maybe that's why, because these guys are all protected against me.
This is a ranged unit, which excels at dealing physical damage from it.
Oh. My first ranged unit. Unit? Raised. Out of range? Should have buffed everybody with this guy first. I think I'm trolling. What was the... I think it was this. No, is it this? I don't know how this guy buffed last time. Whatever. These guys get a bonus for standing in these trees. So I actually don't mind if this guy died, because he always comes back at half, right? So I maybe want this guy to tank some damage. God. My turn now? Oh. We're gonna move him in danger. I could kill that. I can kill that with this. My spells are best. Oh, I can't. I'll kill that. Or I could shoot this. Not sure yet what I want to do. So this is a problem. This guy can't even shoot unless this guy dies. Oh no, and everybody's locked in. They can't move. Except for these guys. These guys can move. I don't think they have enough to kill that though. Moving away. Like, what do I even do here with these guys? They can't... I'm pretty sure they're zona controlled by this. I could try and get out of it. Oh, maybe they're not. What? Okay. I could actually kill that, even though he has fire protection. I should kill this though, it's more efficient, right? This is low. And it seems like, for some reason, these guys don't apply zona control. I'm not sure why. But I'm not going to complain. So I might as well just retreat these guys then, right? Get this guy real low over here. That's it, I think, right? Nice, my main dude's taking some hits. That's what we want to see, because we actually want this guy to die, right? He'll come back at half. I think it's better. He'll be healed if he comes back. Is that true? Like, if this guy's below half, we just let him die? What the fuck? That's a crit. That was crazy. Wow. Yeah, I'm playing on actually on the hardest difficulty I can, which is normal. It won't let you play this tutorial higher than that. It's probably a good thing. Maybe I should heal those guys, but I can't. Shoot that insane. I've never done this before. This is 20 damage with 4 poison. This is... just a better version of it. Yeah, it is quite nice. It's a good tutorial. Better than most Paradox games, actually, that I've played. Most Paradox games don't have tutorials, really. So maybe I don't want to cast Ignite if nobody's gonna die. But actually, maybe I should, because this guy might die next turn. Which actually isn't really a problem. We should save our mana. Just throw it on this. We're trying to get this guy to die, though, so he comes back stronger. Oh, actually, he's probably not gonna die. Okay, I'm just gonna kill this last guy. Oh, the other guy. I feel like that's not the right sound effect for a spider that's dying, but I'll take it. I should get a unit from winning. Angelic Envoy. After the battle, a radiant flash blinds you, leaving behind an angelic figure bound in chains. The angel lifts his face and speaks with a trembling voice. At last, the archons have heard my prayers. I implore you, free me from these bonds. I was imprisoned and left to be guarded by those you defeated, destined to be sacrificed. My body no longer has the strength to fight. My voice still holds. Free me and I will be your herald. So we could get good character alignment. Gain 18 influence with, or 18 allegiance with my neighbor. Get a pact of cooperation. Or I could just get even more good character alignment. I could get this guy. Is it better to be good character alignment? I don't even know what I have right now. Maybe we just do this. I want to cooperate with this Bloodguard guy.
Your actions have caused your alignment to change. Your alignment represents how others see you, and can affect the base relations value between you and other rulers and free cities.
Oh, evil's bad. It makes negative events happen. Oh, that's interesting. Sometimes it's like roleplay and they're both good. Huh. Trading is enabled. Up to 2 resource trades are available. Okay. Yeah, let's summon this. I'll cultures benefit from it? True. You think exploring under here is good? I could get this. Excavate. Just get everything in this path though. Just fight people. I don't think I want to dig in my first game. Let's just level up by killing stuff. We could fight this stuff. This guy is quite powerful. Maybe we could even go over here. I want to do. I honestly want this. Realistically, I think we should just bring everybody over here. Maybe even fight this guy. Because my other guy's going to need to heal soon. When he heals, this guy can fight. The hero leveled up. Oh, this is my other guy. If you are underground, okay. No, I didn't finish the league. I'm just ending my streams playing variety, because why not? This guy can't even choose everything yet. Can heal an ally. I'm still I'm not done with my Spark character. We're only like 3 days into it. Oh, that seems pretty good. Regenerate hit points per turn. This is good too. I can't get that yet though. Wait. Maybe I want one of those though. Enemy units in the area suffer damage. Or oh really? That gives you an extra point? See, but when I click this, I can't even choose half of them. I don't know how to get this. But I think this guy's the nature guy, so maybe I just take this. Do you get affinity for having specific people? Because I'm not even, some affinities I just get 0 of every turn. This is too good. I think I have to pick that. Okay. We did that. These guys produce something already. I need more gold, honestly. This is 15 gold income, but I think I already have the lower one that's 10. So is this actually only plus 5 extra versus this is also plus 5 extra, but also gives me mana? I'm not sure. Or this might literally give me 15 extra. But anyways, I'm gonna do this because it's boosted. It's actually 15? That's pretty good then. This is boosted. 15. I'm tempted to go that. Oh, that's a lot of food. What? That's an allied army. This NPC army. We don't know who they are yet, maybe? Just do rations, I guess. This guy's so close to dead. Holy shit. You gotta go back to base. This is weird. There's like a little thing above his head. Just gained or caused a grievance. See, this said somebody did something to me. Oh, I could have went down here. Oh, I'm already back here. That's good to know, though. I don't know what he did to cause a grievance. Do you think I should always be at my city cap? Like, should I turn this to a city? Okay. Yeah, I figured. And then to raise the city cap, you need more Imperium, right? Seems like all the OP things need it. I think I'm gonna take a break now. It's kind of late. I'm gonna play more of this after my PoE stream tomorrow. I'm really liking this game. Yeah, thanks for your help. So my most played games are Paradox. I could see myself playing a lot of this. This is my 4th played game. Alright, I'm gonna raid back into Path of Exile. My buddy, what is he doing? He might be practicing for Gauntlet. No, I think he's just literally playing hardcore SSF. Tomorrow, more Spark upgrades. I don't know what yet though. We did what I wanted to do tomorrow at the end of today's streams. I'll have to think a bit on what to do next. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thanks for watching me play this game. Peace. Good night.